Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, from the bottom of my heart.
Okay.
Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, próspero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, próspero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
Okay.
Wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas.
This one is Movie Times.
Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
This one is
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas.
Sport.
Wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
This one will be chart functions. Okay. Okay, so we need index. So on this one we need index. Oh. I need the option. Okay. This is 3 times. This would be bar. Or chart. Ooh. Okay, now the question is, do I want to make this a class? Probably, right? Maybe the area. Unfortunately, this is still not working.
Making a list, checking it twice.
I think I need class. Class TD chart. Instructor. We take in type. Maybe type. Dark. Green. Dark. And then we also need the element ID. Element ID. Okay. And this is going to take in a series of array objects. Oh, do I not need? Oh, interesting. I don't need the type. So let's put element ID first. And then put the series, which is an array. Okay, let's say element ID equals element ID dark theme equals dark theme series equals series. And we're going to say create or initialize chart chart. Okay, so first we're going to do the line chart. Create score and win rate chart.
To decorate the tree, make a roast and Christmas pudding, brew a seasoned Santa tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights already, add some glitter in our hearts. So
Okay, so I need the data. Let's actually move this class into our chart functions. And then we're going to do function get series. Create and this will be an array of arrays and a type. This will be type data. Okay. So for our first one, we're going to do function create line chart data.
here we go.
So
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Magical and bright.
use
Starting to feel like Christmas.
um
Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Shout and sing along. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas.
move number array is going to take in I want to say X labels. Equals array. Data equals array.
They told me, newborn king to see, our finest gifts we bring, to lay before the king.
Let's put series before guard. Okay. Okay, create series. Okay, so we have that. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's do chart. So let's do element. Okay, and then chart. Okay, we initialize the chart. Now we need options. I would like to have default options. Okay, so series is going to be data. Okay. So we have create series, let series equal an array. And then we're going to return series. Oh man, my phone's gonna keep going off the entire time I'm building this. Okay, so type is gonna be type. Name. Okay, so we're gonna need a function, create series object. Gonna take in data, just an array of objects. Let series equal an array. Let object equal array for 0 I less than. Let's actually just make data. So I don't actually want to do a for loop here. So I want a name, type, data. Yeah. Name equals nothing. Type equals line. And then data equals array. Okay, let object in object. Name. Name, type, data, y-axis index, default is going to be 0, and then smooth is going to be 2. Okay, and we're just going to return this. We're going to create series object. Let object array equal create series object. This is going to take in name, type, and data. Create series name equals that. Name, type, data, I. For let I equals 0, I less than data dot length I plus plus. Object equal. Now I'm going to do object array equals object. Or no, dot push. Dot push. Object. Object dot y-axis index equals I. Return series. So we got create series. Okay. So the series object and we need to create an option. So we get create series. Let's draw a vertical line. So create line chart. Series is going to be data. We got create series object, create line chart. The data is not going to be data. It's going to be and then we want an option. So this yeah. Function create option. So for option, first we need title equals legend equals, I believe that's the chart name. Not sure why it's an object though. See x-axis, type. Is x-axis and y-axis to figure out. Gonna be an array. Okay. We have type, data, axis line. If return. Okay. What are we going to do for X and Y? Let's create this like this for now.
Mommy, Daddy, come look. That's the way the old year passes. La 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 la. Here the new year loves and losses. La 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 la. Sing with joy, it's all together.
So we need a function. Get x axis return an array. So type is going to equal an array.
Ding dong merrily am high, the bells are ringing.
Data going to equal an array. Let axis equal an array. Or let I equal 0, I less than data dot length, I put plus, the data first, that's one that's required.
Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Oh, this is so many functions. Let object equal access. We want type and data for now. Type going to equal type I. Let type if type I type equals type I. Okay, and then type is going to equal underscore type. And then data is going to equal data at I. And then we're going to return
Rudolph the red-nosed
the
reindeer
axis.
had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never
Function
Rudolph.
get y axis.
And one foggy Christmas Eve,
Let
Santa
axis equal an array.
Rudolph with your nose so
Return
won't you get
axis.
sleigh tonight? Rudolph's red nose
Okay.
filled with pride, hearing Santa speak. But his fellow reindeer yelled, "Don't you dare, you circus freak!" So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer sat
Types and
down to
names.
his fleece, packed up a few belongings, and he went out to the
Types.
street. All of the world he traveled, many different things he tried, but with a super glowing red nose, there could be no place to
Okay, get y-axis. Gonna be type and name. Names equals array. Types equals an array. Or bank with your I less than names dot length. 5 plus plus. Let object equal new object. Let name equal empty. Let type equal empty. If names I, name equals names I. If types I. Type equals types I. Object name going to be name. Type is going to be type, and then we're going to return the axis. Okay. Okay.
It's a lot of arrays.
I don't know. So initialize E chart. We're going to take in series and an option. Like we're going to take an option. Probably not going to do a series on this, actually. Okay. So we have create line chart. So this dot chart, if not this dot chart, this dot chart. It's the element ID. This dot chart. Okay, so we need an option. An option, we need x-axis, y-axis, and series. Okay, so x-axis is going to be x-axis. Y-axis is going to be y-axis. Series is going to be series. Okay, so we have create option. We have get y-axis. Get x-axis. Create series object. And then create series. And then draw vertical line. Index chart type. That's going to be a global function.
Ding dong merrily am high, the bells are ringing.
Actually, I guess I can just... I can probably move this function inside of the class. Okay, chart. This needs it not this dot chart. Okay. Sign up for your animation call line style, label. Okay, this is looking pretty good. I think this is looking good. Okay. So first we got to create an option. So if we want to send a line chart, so we need a title. We need an x-axis, which is an array. So x-axis takes in an array of data and an array of types. So this is going to be X data with array, X types equals array. Okay. Y, then we're gonna need Y names and Y types. Y names equals array. Y types equals array. Then we need create series, which takes in a name, type, and data. So name, type, data. Create series object. Need a name and data. Series name equals that. Data equals okay. So first we need x-axis. Or y-axis, I guess. Let y-axis equal okay, x-axis and then we need series. Title x-axis, y-axis, that. Yeah, it's JavaScript. Okay. So x data, x data, x type, type, y names, y names, y types, this name, name, and data, and then type will be line for create line chart. Yeah, JavaScript's not too bad. It's not too different from C#. Like I know a bit of C#, and learning JavaScript wasn't too much different. Yeah, if you know one language, JavaScript's not that difficult. It's just a matter of learning the syntax. Okay. So we create a TD chart with an ID and the theme, and then we create which chart we want, which in this case is going to be a line chart. C++ is definitely super fast. I started with C++, but I only took one semester in college for C++. And then from there, I was doing Unity and Unity using C#. And right now I'm coding my website/app, which is in JavaScript. So I learn whatever I'm needing at the time. Okay, so we're gonna start with our win rate. So let chart equal new TD chart. And this chart, I'm gonna take in the element ID and the dark theme. Yeah. So we're gonna call this one line chart score win rate. Okay, move that down there. So we have the chart, and then we're going to create a line chart. So let's actually do a function. Create score win rate line chart. We're going to call this now let's where do I want this? Let's put it inside the function for now, and I can always move it later, I guess. Let chart equal new TD chart. Create line chart. Let's actually call this, let's let this be global so I can call it with other functions if I need to from Bubble. So we're going to create line chart, chart line score win rate. We're going to create a line chart. I suppose I need to give it the chart, right? Oh, this dot chart. So we get a new TD chart. So we need to set this dot chart, yeah, right here. So I need this dot create line chart. Okay, now I need all these variables.
From the bottom of my heart.
Okay, let's copy this. And then paste it in here. Okay, so we can call this global function, which will create the chart that we can reference later. Create a new TD chart. and then that chart will call the inside function create line chart. So this one is going to take in a title, X data, X type, Y data, Y type, series name, series data. That's a lot of variables for Bubble to call though. I think Bubble can only send 4 lists and 4 individual things at a time. What am I gonna do here? In this create test chart, we're gonna comment this out. Because that was our testing chart, right? So in Bubble, we want to call this. Now, there's no way this is going to work the first time, right? So in our charts, when our score and win rate is good to go, create test chart, we're going to comment that out. Instead, we're going to create a win rate chart. Okay. Now we need all these variables. Okay, so all these variables need to be called. Okay. So name is going to be score and win rate. So X data needs a type and data. So types are going to be lines, I believe. Let's see, X axis. Oh, type is category. Data is the name. No, data is the array. Type is going to be category, and then the array. So type is going to be category. There's a category for both. Oh, we need the move number array. So we need the category type to be move number array which is going to be the x-axis names. So we're gonna let move num array equal an empty array, or let I equal 0, I less than move score array dot length I plus plus, and then we're gonna say move num array dot push score array I or array I, and then data is going to be move num array y names it's going to be score and win rate. Score, win rate. Okay, next is going to be y types. Value, value. Value, value. Series name. Series names are going to be an array. The series names is going to be an array. Okay. Create series object. Names is going to be an array. And then no, that's the title.
Making a list, checking it twice.
And create series, it's going to be names. The series object with names I, type in data. Okay, hopefully that works. The series names this is going to be for win rate. Series data is going to be score array win rate array. Okay, now we just got to send all of that. Title, X data, X type, Y names, Y types, series names, and then data. Now proof this with ChatGPT. Proofread me. Element ID equals element ID, missing this dot reference. So this dot element ID, this dot dark theme. Thank you. Typos crash. Let series equal this dot const series const option, this dot create option, this dot create option. Objects were never pushed. Axis push. E-charts expect type and data, not an array of axis configs. Mark line min max misuse. You don't need y min, y max. E-chart supports vertical lines directly. Design notes important for your Go analysis. Score win rate, score delta bars, move cursor, synced with SGF move index. Copy code. Paste. Okay. This is going to be chart class. Yeah, this is going to be the chart TD class. TD chart class. Okay, now I need to make sure I'm calling it correctly. They're exactly the same. It's telling me to pick one, but they're exactly the same. It's almost the exact same. Fixed and working version, bubble safe JavaScript. What are the odds this works? Didn't think it worked first time. Grade score win rate chart is not defined. Not defined. So is it being called before it's being shown? But I'm waiting until it's visible before I call it.
They told me pa-ra-pa-pa-pa, newborn king to see pa-ra-pa-pa-pa. Our finest gift
Okay, let's move it. Oh wait, I didn't copy this, did I? My bad. I actually didn't copy it. That's my bad. Hey, it worked, but still get an error. Okay, draw vertical line at index is not defined. Yup, that's expected. Okay, so our win rates is doing perfect. So I can delete all of this. That is doing perfect. So this creates a good default chart. Which is exactly what I want. Okay. Now the issue is I need to keep track of the line. So I guess let's do function score win rates. Hello page. Move line index. It's going well. Just working on getting these charts clean and crisp, getting the move line working. And then I need to take this one, once I get the move line working, and replace this one. So, yeah, and then I got to do the hoverstone. And then I think we're almost done. Let me check the other bugs. But I got the charts and the hoverstone. And then, like, I think it's good to go. Oh, I gotta redo the accuracy and grading for AI for when that bug happens. So, okay, 3 things. The WebSockets I'm gonna work on after I release this. This is what I'm currently doing. double check that. And then once I get the review page ready, I gotta go make the buttons to let people navigate to it, which shouldn't take but like a few minutes. If I'm fast, I might get through it today. But today or tomorrow, probably, should be ready for release. And then people get to break it and find more bugs.
Christmas time is here. Christmas time is here. Come on,
Okay, so
raise your voice. Keep your spirit bright. Keep your spirit bright.
we're gonna draw a vertical line at index. This is going to be this dot, index, line. Hello, Dr. Lickfoot. Oh, nice. Oh, the wife is home. About 30 minutes before I would expect. Guess you got to a good stopping point. That's awesome. I need to write a book someday. Yeah, storybooks are cool. Welcome home. You home for lunch? You get to a good stopping point? Okay. That's what I figured. Pages in chat if you want to say hi.
To decorate the tree, make a roast and Christmas pudding, brew our season-scented tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights already. Add some glitter in our hearts. So come with me.
Draw vertical line at index is not defined. Oh, because it's a capital D. My bad.
Melodies of Christmas.
Forgot I made that. What? It is capital. Huh? Where am I calling that?
Where Christmas lights are shining.
I don't know.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy and love. There's a lot to be done by Christmas.
Unfortunately, there is no move num line, so there's something wrong with that function. She's been doing well, haven't you?
Yes.
She definitely enjoyed her Christmas presents. Lots of D&D stuff. I got a Dragon Ball Z full mouse pad mat, like a full mat for my desk. I don't know if you know Dragon Ball Z, but it's like all the Super Saiyans, which is cool. And she got a bunch of Dungeons and Dragons stuff, books, and a Critical Role game. My hair is both not bald enough and not big enough. Depending on the Krillin. Oh yeah, she does. I only like making the Dungeon Master. I don't like playing, but I like DMing. But she has like 2 or 3 sessions going right now, so I'm not playing at the moment. She does twice a week right now. It used to be 3 times a week, but now she's at twice a week. Okay, so we got get option.
Favorite class?
Druid.
Druid.
Bring your joy and love. There's a lot to be done by Christmas.
Okay. I'm gonna console log this. Console log. Starting. Move. Line. Num. Change. To index. Okay. So option.c0 mark line. Color, we're gonna do white. Okay. Am I even using type? I'm not even using type to draw a vertical line and index. Second edition, holy crap. Prefer bards in Pathfinder in second edition. Gotcha. I thought you said like boards, like the pieces and whatnot. We actually have a bunch of monster tokens. We have 2 of these
That we use from Pathfinder in our Dungeons and Dragons games.
So we stole from Pathfinder for our Dungeons and Dragons game. That's something that I can eat up here, please. So I don't have to get up. Sure. Just one. Thank you. I love you. How are your legs feeling? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How are your legs feeling? What number are you at? 3? Are you gonna watch them and come home at 4? Okay. Take care of yourself. I'm watching you. You're an old guy. Hey, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Back in my day, we didn't have AI for Go reviews. We had to do it ourselves. Without assistance. Okay, what is wrong with this? Let's start chat and get option. Is it get option or just dot option? That would be dot option. Set option, hit option. I guess that's how it works. I wonder why this isn't working. It looks right. And we're gonna ask ChatGPT why it doesn't work.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse
So, okay, Reckless, so before you began playing Go way back in the day, what happened is we used to do things like approach corners and develop frameworks. Framework is an area of territory that you're trying to take for yourself, like kind of like Sanrinsei, Chinese, or something like that. Kobayashi, those kind of things. We were weird back in the day. But then the AI came along and they said, you all can die in a fire, you should be hitting the 3 points. Because 3 points are amazing. And so they began doing that on Move, and Go hasn't been the same since.
Yeah, 3-3 invasions were like super bad way back when.
So yeah, like this split, AI would be like, what the fuck is a split? Are you stupid? It hits 3-3 like it owes you money.
Yeah. Dude, styles have changed so much. Every Joseki is different now. Well, there's a couple that are the same, but like basically every Joseki feels different. Why is there no white line? This is not giving me a white line. But it's almost correct. The line is being created, but it's either being drawn behind the series or being overridden by the theme default or clipped by axis extents. Use mark.label.color and linestyle.color. Force Z render order. Explicit X-axis index. Do not rely on axis min-max. Disable symbol entirely. Label with opacity. Z100. Bring to front. Force white. Can try. Yeah. Can try. Let's see how we do. Yeah, definitely. Definitely a style difference. I don't know, it's pretty easy to see for me. Nothing. Nothing. That's true. I've also played long enough and reviewed enough games that I can see it. Okay, what is the blasted difference? So to make this easier, actually, I'm going to go ahead and call this function when I create it for temporary. Create line chart. At the end of it, I'm going to say this dot vertical index 5 for starters. Okay, let's see. It works on the move times, though. That's what gets me. Wait, where's that function even at? So it creates the mark line here. So what if I add that to here when I create option? Mark line, symbols none, silent true, animation false, line style, solid width 2, data axis, blah 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 blah. And then down here, label. Do I have label? I do not have label. Let's just get this and do the exact same thing. Now I have mark line. And move it X value. Where we want it though. Data X value. We're going to do move 10, X-axis 10. Oh, X-axis 10. See if this works. Biscuit with chicken sandwich. Have you had a chicken biscuit? A chicken biscuit is really good. Hold on, you had a biscuit and you had a chicken sandwich, or did you have a chicken biscuit? Chick-fil-A. Oh, Chick-fil-A's chicken's so good. Have you ever had a spicy chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A? Okay, so it was a chicken biscuit. Oh, the bug. X value is not defined. Okay, so up here, oh, this needs to go, this mark line needs to go in the series, right? Is it in the option or the series? Option.series for each. Option.series 0 mark line. It's in the series, not in the option. Okay. Series.push this. Okay, so create series object, create series. At the end of the loop, we're gonna set series dot series 0 if series 0. Series 0. Shut up, phone. Dot mark line equals. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. 0 mark line equals Z100. Oh my gosh, look at all these tabs. Spicy stuff, dead page. I guess try a regular chicken sandwich then. Chick-fil-A's got good chicken, man. At least here it does. Mark line Z symbol. We don't have X value. So it should be Z series dot push data I. So move. Just for testing. Let's put X. At index 10. McDonald's almost killed you once. Oh my gosh. McDonald's chicken gave me a stomach ache once and I had food poisoning. Like, it didn't almost kill me, but it like made me nauseous and everything. I'll never eat McDonald's chicken again. Quality of their chicken's so much worse. Hey. TD chart is not defined, so there must be a bug somewhere in here. Oh my gosh, really? Oh my gosh, terrible employees. Great series. And my create series function, I had a bug. And it just deleted half my code. You see this? It deleted like half my code. Best fix, remove it entirely. Okay. The best fix is just delete it. Then there won't be a bug. That sucks. Out of sight, out of mind. Create series object names. Type data math.min. What? What is this about? So that's create series object, but looks correct now. Down here, mark line needs to equal. Hey, Lepin, thank you for the raid. Welcome.
Just raided with 12 views.
We're working on charts today. One of them's missing because I'm working on it, but yeah, we're working on charts for your Go game. Yeah, I love data analysis. I also need to create even more charts for like this stuff, like score performance, win rate performance, mistake performance, vital move performance. I would love to create more charts for that. Maybe I should stick with these three for now for the first release and then add more charts later, depending on my mood. Depending on my mood, we may just stick with three or we may have more. I want to create a whole charts dashboard right here. Like, I want a whole dashboard of charts. I want pie charts, I want bar charts, line charts, area charts. I want charts for days, man. Charts for days. Okay, so mark line equals, okay. Yeah, more isn't always better. Well, firstly, what I want to do, Paige, I agree with you, but what I want to do is create a chart dashboard and then figure out which ones I like and take away the ones I don't, if that makes sense. But I want to know like what's possible first. And once I get what's possible, then narrow it down to what is good, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with the charts. I'm having so much fun. Correlation graph? What's a correlation graph? What does this mean? Thank you. Oh, the taco exploded open.
Yeah.
It's fine. Thank you. What kind of moves are correlated to victories? I don't have a formula for detecting AI yet that would be reliable. Right now I'm doing performance, but I don't have an AI detection formula, unfortunately. It'd be very difficult to do that. Accurately, anyway. So what moves are correlated to victories? Well, right now we're doing a single game analysis, right? So how would this work for a single game analysis?
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you
Because I could probably do something like this for win rate. Yeah, probably you would do something like this for win rate. No, it'd be plus percentage minus percentage. Points don't necessarily affect your win rate. Because once the win rate is at 0% or like 1% or 99%, the points don't matter as much. You'd have to have a drastic change in points before it would affect the win rate. So if you're talking outcome of the game, then it's win rate. Yeah, it took me a minute to understand the difference, but like that's why I was able to make performance scores. Like your performance of territory shows how you performed in the game, like your attack and defense and blah blah blah. But your performance of win rate shows your accuracy of key moves that affect the result of the game. And then I combine those two numbers with some other numbers to create an overall performance score of how you performed in the game, which doesn't necessarily mean AI or not AI. So I got a C in this game. Okay, hey look, it's there, we got it! We got a line! It's dotted, but it's progress. All right, we've made progress. All right, now I need to make it a solid line. Let's go to our old chart moves. Line style solid width 2. Let's see what our line style is. Let's go into where we create it. Where do we create it? Series object. Create series. There we go. It looks like we do have a line style. Okay, what's the difference? Type. We're missing type. Type. Solid. And think down here, we're also missing type solid. We need to make this consistent. So the fact that I'm duplicating this means I need a function. So we need to get or create mark line at index equals 0. All right, so in our mark line, we want cut. Okay, and then we're going to return this. Mark line, is it equals? No, it's not equals, it's colon. This dot create mark line at index. categorizing moves. I do have a move grade that I'm working on, or that I kind of got. Like, I'm playing around with numbers. Like the quality of the points accuracy and win rate accuracy to create a combined move grade. Well, technically, the move grade would depend mostly on the score change to define if a move's good or not. Define if it's a key move, it's the win rate. Define if the move is good is a score change. Okay. And up here, when we create series, we want to do the same thing. We're going to create it at 0. So the default will be 0. That way I only have this once. Now our index is going to be here. And that should fix that. That way I only have it once, so I can edit the line in one spot. So you mean shape, or do you mean like Sumego puzzle? Like Sumego type? Oh, got a bug. PD chart is not defined. What am I missing? Don't delete my code this time, ChatGPT. Shape. That's what Sabaki does. You are one character away from this working perfectly. Option series 0 mark line. Man! Okay, and then x-axis is supposed to be the x value, not the index. So okay. Draw vertical line at index. Const x value. X-axis data. Oh.
Come let us adore him. Oh, come let us adore him.
X-axis data, and then x value goes at creep. Mark line. X value. Okay, create mark line. There. X value, X value. Okay, let's see if it works. Okay. We got it at move 7. Let's move 6. Why were we at move 6 of all places? Alright, let's see if it moves when I click a move. Nope. It did not move. Okay. We're getting progress though. Okay, so why did we get move 6? Oh, I know why, because we put 5 and it's a 0 index. That makes sense. Because it starts at 0, not at 1. So if we want 5, it needs to be 4. So we'll start it at 0 and then move it when we call the function. What's up? Okay, I got him. So we draw the line here when we create the line chart. But later, when we... Okay, how do we call it? Draw a vertical line at index to give it an index. So when I call the function score win rate, so it draws vertical line at index. So I'm calling score win rate move line. So why doesn't this work? Option series 0 mark line, this dot create mark line X value. It works up here. X value is 4. Create line at chart. Ah. How odd. Okay.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
Render order, dark theme, clamp. If you ever pass more series than y-axes, each chart will silently break. When you later add score delta, win rate delta, policy confidence, this will save you from mysterious failures. Okay. Okay. Y index is at blah blah blah. Where's that at? Y axis index. Y axis index. And X colon. Where's that at? That doesn't exist. Okay. Then I'm not gonna worry about it. Do not create an initial mark line and create series. You have this. It's harmless but unnecessary and slightly confusing. But it's the only one that works. If series 0 mark line, this create mark line at 0, that works. Wait, maybe that's why create this doesn't work. Wait, series 0 dot mark line versus up here. Create line chart. Where's create series object, create series. After I create the series, if series 0 dot mark line, create mark line at 0. So down here, series 0 mark line equals this dot create mark line. Hey, that's the same. X-axis data is option, x-axis 0 dot data. Okay. X value equals x-axis data index. Let's put a console log right here. Console log x-axis data x-axis data. Okay, move 5. X-axis data. Oh my gosh, x-axis data is an array. So when I go here and do this, it doesn't move because x-axis data is an array. Oh dear goodness. X-axis data. Oh. So I don't want that. I want a console log. Okay, so I know. So I want to console log X value then. X value. And I need to get rid of all of these other freaking console logs. I have a million console logs. I love you. Have a good day. Take care of your legs. Come home if you need to. Drive safe. I love you. X value is 5. Perfect. And now I change move. Open the graph. Did my X value get called? Oh my gosh, there's so many console logs. Going to index 124. I don't think they got called. I need to clean up these console logs real quick so I can see what I'm doing. Alright, this is a review-OGS. Okay, this is my WGO review class. WGO review. Console log review SGF loaded, add listeners. Arrow right event. We add coordinates. 1D array next, set last move. Update bubble move. Go forward 5 moves. Go to index. It's up here. Going to index. Okay. We do not need console logs for every single move. Okay, this is WGO review. I have to go to a different page for that. My WGO review. Where's my WGO review script? What the heck? It's supposed to be right above game logic. Did I move it? Oh, there it is. Game review scripts. Okay. Now let's get rid of this. Refresh.
Making a list, checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
Now navigate to move. Going to index 117. Open my chart. It doesn't get called. So I'm wondering if it doesn't get called because... Okay, I think I have a theory. Let me go use the restroom real quick. I'm running a 3-minute ad because I'm going to the restroom, and I'll be right back.
Santa Claus is coming
we need to hang our stockings then to decorate the tree.
Well, let's undo that. I do want that there. But I also want it when I open show floating groups crafts. There we go. That should fix that. Alright, let's see if this fixes it. X value 5, going to index 119, but when I open, it's not moving. Move number vent, from JavaScript. It's not getting called. There we go, that should fix it. It didn't fix it. Can't access draw vertical line at index. Chart line score win rate is undefined. Huh. But when if not then console log win rate move line part not found. Return. So it's saying it's undefined. Because I'm using let right there. I don't want to do that. Okay. So this is chart score win rate. Okay, this is chart score win rate. Okay, let's see if that fixes it. I've almost got it. Like, it's almost there. Don't move 5. I got an error. Draw vertical line at index with a lowercase d is not defined. Click this. X value 105. X value 105. Perfect. Wait. So somewhere I'm still calling the lowercase draw vertical line at index. So where am I calling that? Oh, vertical line at index. We want this to pull here. That way when it loads at the move number. Create bar chart. All items. Create area chart. Okay, so in create bar chart. A vertical line at index. Bar chart bar. Comment that out. Okay. That's for the bar chart. Why is this not working? This thing's not found. Oh, properties per M1 is empty. That would do it. Yeah, I didn't give it the move number. That'd do it. Where's the white line? It's value 213. So it should be right here. Now let's move 108. The 213, is it covered? $212. $212 is right here. It's off by 1. It's off by 1. Okay, that's easy enough to fix. Okay. In my chart function script, we are giving it X value. So we want X value minus 1, X value minus 1. Actually, let's just give it minus 1 when I call it. No. Because I'm calling it multiple places. Minus 1. Oh, can't do it there. Can't do it there. Okay, so minus 1. Minus 1. And then up here, I'm going to give it move 5 instead of 4. I guess it doesn't matter actually. Dum 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 dum. Dang it. Redeclaration of lit TD. Oh, mother fudge. I pasted it in the wrong spot. Undo that. It goes up here in the chart class. Oops. There we go, move 212. It's 213. Okay, so the variable is correct, but the value number, or the move number, should be the X value. Okay. Try that. $213, there we go. Now let's go back to 0. Move 1. Dang it. So move 1, it's move 2. Son of a biscuit. Okay, how do I do this? How do I do this? There needs to be a move 0. No, there doesn't. Yeah. This is music on YouTube. YouTube music. Heavy metal Christmas songs by Orion's Reign. Okay, we need to get rid of move 0. That's the issue. When index is 0, we need to not show the line. Okay, so when we have a value, How do I think about this? So the thing is, we don't have a move 0. So when we're given the index, draw vertical line at index, we need to subtract index by 1? Index equals index minus 1. Okay, so when we send move 0, we want the line to not exist. We got move 12. There's 212. There's 213. Oh, so there is a move 0. This array down here is wrong. Because there's only 212 moves in the game. But there's 213 because we include move 0. Got it. So this actually is correct. So the index is correct when we get it. But the labels are what's wrong. But we do have a move 0. The first thing in the array is move 0. So when we get the X axis, when do we get the labels? Type category. Dang, is it automated? X data, X type. X data should be move numbers. And I'm pretty sure in my workflow, move number starts at 0. Right? Move number array push I plus 1. There it is. And then down here, the index down here, we don't need the minus 1. And that should fix that. Move 212, move 212. Move 0 to 212. There we go. Perfect. Now when we go to move 0, we're at move 0. Perfect. We go to move 93, move 93. Perfect. Now we need a click function. Okay. I need a click function on my chart where when I click anywhere on the chart, it will start a function with the variable x index, not x index value. So when you click, you get the name and you get the index of what you want. So in my method on TV chart, enable click. Okay. In my TD chart, we're going to have a function called enable click. Call it after chart creation, create line chart. This start chart set option. This dot enable click. After I create the chart. Enable click, index, clicked move, index. I'm going to go to bubble FN move click index. Where do I assign it to the chart, though? I guess it's this. Let's see what happens. And we need a bubble. We need a bubble function called move click. I think we have move number. Total move. Oh, those are move numbers. Why does move num have two outputs? I'm going to call a JavaScript that says chart click. Chart click. We're going to call it chart click. Not multiple outputs. Number. This is going to trigger an event. So this is going to be chart clicked. And our class inside of charts, we're going to create a new JavaScript function. Chart clicked. And then we're going to jump to move. This JavaScript to bubbles. Value. And I think I'm not going to hide the graphs because I think I might want move data in the chart as well. Like when you navigate the graph, maybe have move data as well. Okay. So when I click the chart, nothing happens. What if I click exactly on the point? There we go. Move 131, move 131. Okay, so now it's working perfectly, but I want to be able to click anywhere on the y-axis. Okay, this works. Now I want to be able to click anywhere on the y-axis, not just the yeah, let's just do that. It should be like one line of code, honestly. Enable global on click. I feel like this is much more complicated than it should be. But if it works, it works. If it works, it works. It did not work. Honestly, it's broken completely. So it didn't work at all. Okay, so let's undo that. Copy. All paste. All right, so now I need to go to the documentation. trigger event. Set this to true to enable triggering events. Stop chart got on. Trigger event. Click. Events. Mouse events. Click. You have an example? My chart.on, handle click events or redirect. Click. All types of mouse events have a common parameter called params, which is an object that contains data information on the clicked chart. Component type, series index, series name, data index, data type, value, color. Okay. Series, mark line, mark point, timeline, line, bar, pi, index, option series, string index, name, series. How to know where the mouse is clicked. Function parameters. If parameters.component type is equal to mark point, click on mark point. Okay, if component type is series, click parameters. Parameters component type is not equal to series, return. Only react to series clicks. Series type. Okay, so let's actually console log parameters. Rams. Chart. Click. Let's see what we have access to. So when we clicked the thing, component type series, component subtype line, component index 0, series type line, data, series name, data index. Okay. Let's move the console log before the type. It doesn't track clicks. It doesn't track clicks. It only tracks when I click the dot. Oh, that's interesting. When I click move 146, it goes to 145. So that's a bug. Draw a line at index minus 1. Okay. Oh. I also need to hide these lines in the background.
Ding dong merrily and high, the bells are ringing.
Okay. Trying to click on this dot is going to be so annoying, though. Component name of the component clicked. Chart.on. Click parameters. Chart clicked. So you would think I would get parameters when I click anywhere, but I'm not getting anything. click, mouse move, button selected. It's gotta know where my mouse is, because otherwise the line wouldn't show up. Chart.onClick. When the nodes of the graph is clicked, this message is called. When the edge of the graph is clicked, this message is called. What is edge? Board chart clicked, so it's down here. This dot on click parameters. Series line, x-axis dot category. Okay. So it can take in a string, x-axis dot category, series dot line, series. Start on mouse over series index 1, name XX. So I think I want series and if not that, then maybe series.line. So it can be a main type or main type dot subtype. Okay, so this doesn't work, but this does. Okay. So let's try series dot line. That doesn't work. That still works. Chart click, series, under subtype line. Okay. Well, x-axis category. Still doesn't work. Like the value isn't doing anything different. Nothing's changing. Oh, beans. I changed the wrong daggum variable. Here's that line. Let's try this test again. I put the wrong daggum variable in. I was wondering why nothing was changing.
Oh, come let us adore him. Oh, come let us adore him. Oh, come let us adore him. Christ the Lord.
Okay. Let's try x-axis. Can I do that? Now nothing is happening when I click. Click x-axis parameters. Okay, that didn't do anything. Let's try dot category. Nothing is happening. Huh. These variables don't do squat. I don't know what this is doing. Like I'm clicking all over. I don't get anything. Now even when I click the line, I'm not getting anything. Ah. Event name, query, string, or object. Object, one or more properties below can be included, and any of them is optional. Component index, component name, component ID, data item index, datum item name, datum item type, node and edge of graph, element, name, and custom series. Element string. For example, we can put an object, element, whatever the name is. So let's copy this.
Feliz Navidad from the bottom of my heart.
So this is mouse over. When the graphic element in the series with name you use mouse over, this method is called. When the nodes of the graph are clicked, when the edges of the graph are clicked, let's do data type edge. Does anyone know how to click on the graph? So I'm going through variable after variable after variable. I cannot figure it out. These variables don't do anything, man. What is this stuff supposed to do? What's data type edge? Data type node? Series type graph. What's my series type? Type line. Problem is, it only lets me click on the line. It doesn't let me click anywhere on the graph. Nodes, edges. Oh, they're not variables in the series. That's why they're doing nothing. So I can only click on things that are variables of a series, which is names, type, data, and I. Name, type, data, y-axis index. Try that.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish
Object.
you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry
Data type,
Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas.
y-axis index.
Wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas.
Oh, please work.
Wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. This dream he hath not forgotten.
Dang it.
We pray our lives will show this dream he had. Each child still knows this night
Edges. What's an edge?
will show this dream he had. Each child still knows
What is an edge? Can I just do y-axis or x-axis? No, I think I already tried x-axis. Maybe try axis? We'll just do anything. The tooltip is exactly what I want to happen with click. How does the tooltip work?
Making a list, checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
I wish I could figure out how to do all this.
You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'll tell you why. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Z-Render events and eCharts events. Z-Render events are different than eChart events. The former is triggered when a mouse pointer is everywhere. When the mouse pointer is on the graphic element. So I need get ZR dot on. And then get rid of the variable. Will this work? Because I'm pretty sure this is what it's literally built for. Hey, short click. Short click. Awesome. There's even gesture events, like zoom in, zoom out kind of thing. Awesome. Okay, well there's half the way there, right? Let's see what else they got. So ZR events is the entire graph, whereas eCharts events is just the data.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song.
The target is undefined.
First we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree.
Problem is, I get all the variables, but I don't know what X index I'm at.
Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights already. Add some glitter in our hearts. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share.
So I clicked the canvas.
Days of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. Where Christmas lights are shining, meet me there. There's a lot to be done by Christmas.
Maybe I can't do this. Maybe I have to create an invisible chart on top to make it an invisible E chart with bars. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? So let's undo the GitCR. Because that's not giving us the right data. And then we need bar charts. Now we need an invisible bar chart. Create line chart. Create series. Is it possible to click a mark line? Can I just make a bunch of mark lines? How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this?
They told me pa-ra-pa-pa-pa, a newborn king to see pa-ram-pa-pam-pa. All finest gifts we bring pa-ram-pa-pam-pa, to lay before
Copy this.
the king
No, this isn't what I want. How do I do this? How do I do this? How would this work? So data outlines. What is data? So I need Y, not X. Yeah, I need Y, not X. Crap, I don't want to create an invisible chart though. I'm stuck actually. So the thing is, I want to click anywhere on the chart because right now I have to click on the node to do anything. So when I click on the node, it'll call a function which will move the line in the game over to that node, right? So when I click it, the game will navigate to that move number. But I want to be able to click anywhere on the chart to do that. The problem is the chart variable, there's a chart variable and there's a eChart variable, or the, you can think of it as the chart versus the data. So if I click on the chart, it doesn't know where I am in the data, so it doesn't matter. But if I click on the data, it does know everything, but I need to be able to click anywhere. Can I make them share the same variable? You mean the chart? When I click on the chart, it doesn't have any variables. There's a chart graphic. I don't know how to make it have a variable. All it gives me is the pixels distance from the left and the top. Like, hey, you're this far from the left side of the canvas. You're this far from the top of the canvas. I just don't know. Yeah, I was thinking that too, actually. I was thinking about an invisible bar chart with max data. I'll try it, but my concern is it's gonna end up here as well. And you're gonna have 3 options instead of just 2 options. So I'm trying to think of what if I do axis dot push on the y-axis. Axis dot push, nothing. And then the type is going to be bar. What happens if I do this? Yeah, no, you're like, I was thinking the same thing. What could possibly go wrong when I do this? Let's see what happens. What's really tilting is the mouse hover is doing exactly what I want to do on click. I just don't know how the mouse hover is doing it. Whoops! Can't access property port. Y-axis.bar is used but not imported. Basically, I broke it. So I think I have to make a series for the bar, but what if I put it on the x-axis instead? What happens? Man, I'm so lost. Okay, what if I push a bar type every single time I do this? Name is going to equal nothing. Type is going to equal bar. Date is going to equal zero. Or let's do 1, just so we can see something. Let's see what happens. What could possibly go wrong, right? Let's see what happens. Ah, can't do it. I must have done something wrong. I must have a syntax error. Looks like PD chart is not defined. Rates, win rate chart, 11. But there's something wrong with this. Oh, I can't do that. I have to copy the whole thing. Okay, that's why. Name is going to equal nothing. Type is going to be bar. Okay, now let's see what happens. What is this monstrosity? Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Holy crap. Well, the interesting thing is I can almost click every bar. Looks like I can click the bars just aren't wide enough. It looks like there's a gap for some reason. What if I make all the values the same? Well, I just get a straight red line. Good news is I'm learning stuff, so that's fun. Huh, there's no bar. Where'd it go? Aw. I wonder if I put it in an array. Will that do something? -1 to 1. Oh, interesting. It's only giving me the value of 0 on. And there's a daggum gap in the center. Also, there's something green for some reason.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Some bobtails ring, making spirit bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight.
Aw.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. All day or two.
This is interesting. What will this do? Well, the good news is it went up and down. Bad news is there's a green dot for some reason, and I don't need the red dot to show up in the tooltip.
Day or two ago, I thought I'll take a ride and see a sunny bride was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed his lot. We got into a drifted bank and then we got shot. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Hmm. Oh. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure this is the wrong solution, though. I'm pretty sure it's the wrong solution. Okay, let's look at tooltip. Where's that? How is that doing the mouse hover? Display the tooltip at a certain position relative to the container, cannot be displayed, blah 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 blah. Specify the graphic element in the series and display the tooltip according to the tooltip configuration. Tooltip can be configured in different places. Tooltip can be configured in different places. Configured on globals, tooltip. Configured in coordinate system, grid. Configured in series, a series. Configured in each item of the series data, series.data to tooltip. Tooltip.show equals true, whether to show the tooltip component, including the tooltip floating layer and axis pointer. What's an axis pointer? Holy moly. Talk about information overload. Axis pointer is like a syntactic sugar of axis pointer settings on axis. For example, x-axis.axis pointer or angle axis.axis pointer. More detailed features can be configured on some axis.axis pointer, but in common cases, tooltip.axis pointer is more convenient. Okay, can I do an x-axis.axis pointer?
Ding dong merrily and high, the bells are ringing.
In the demo above, axis pointer.link is used to link axis pointer from different coordinate systems. Axis pointer can also be used on touch devices where the user can drag the button. That's so cool. To move the reference line and variable. Okay, so I probably want an x-axis.axis pointer somehow. X-axis.axis pointer or tooltip.axis pointer. X-axis.axis pointer settings in the axis. X-axis.axis pointer show is a boolean. Type is going to be a line. Snap to a point automatically, which controls the order of graphic. Label, it's an object with a bunch of variables. Line style, shadow style, trigger emphasis, whether to trigger emphasis of a series. What's emphasis? Don't know what that is. Okay. So we're gonna do x-axis. On the x-axis, we're gonna have an axis pointer. Where do we create the x-axis? Get x-axis. Data type category. Return type data axis pointer. And we're gonna say show through. Type line is a string. Snap is a boolean. True. Z label let's do this. Let's see what we get. Nothing really happens. Our click is wrong though. Did I mess up our click? Okay, what the flip is happening? Like it doesn't matter what my index is. Oh, let, and then +1. There we go. It does flicker though. I don't want it to flicker. So crawl vertical line at index -1. Perfect. Okay, back to what I was doing. Line style. Oh, this dot type. Oh, line style, yeah. Line style. An object. Color. Going to be white for now. Width is going to be 5. I don't know, something dramatic. Type is going to be line, I believe. Oh, I can hover these things? Type can be solid, dashed, or dotted. So type solid. Join. Oh, cool, there we go. The good news is I got the line. Now I just need to access on click event. And now I need to access on click. Trigger emphasis equals true, whether to trigger emphasis of a series. So let's set this to true. Let's see if this is exactly what I want it to be. Dang. Yeah, I don't know what it does.
Ding dong merrily and high, the bells are ringing. We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation within. Tidings we bring to you and your king, tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year. Wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a
Handle, we're gonna say handle equals true.
Hey,
Where's the handle? Oh, it's an object. Show true, icon, size, margin, color. Let's just do the default. Hey, look at that. We have a handle. Unfortunately, it's cut off the bottom. No, I just figured out how to make a line. I figured out how to get touch screens to be able to drag the line, but I can't click the line. I have a line, but I can't click it. Feels like I'm so close yet so far. Let's lower the size a little bit. Size is an array of width, or a single value would be fine. It's cool that I can support touchscreens though. Size, let's do 25. No, let's do 40. I'm assuming it's pixels. Yeah, on your when you're on a mobile device, you don't want to be clicking the graph. You want to be able to drag it, right? So I think that'll be super useful. Yeah, the size is good, but the padding is not. Okay, where's the distance from the freaking graph? Can we do shadow off? Toolbox, axis pointer, value, snap true, line style, label, handle, background color. Oh, I can actually have a label on it. Does it have a label right now? I need a mouse up event so you can drag it, and when you let it up, it'll navigate there. I want the shadow turned off. Shadow blur 0. So shadow blur is an object, and then I want to set shadow blur to 0. It's like I'm finding everything but what I need. X-axis. Shadow blur. Shadow blur takes in shadow blur 10, so I'm going to do shadow blur 0. Shadow color. Shadow color. 0.0. Okay. Margin, let's lower the margin. Margin 10. Let's see what that looks like. Doesn't look at anything. Didn't do anything. The shadow didn't do anything either. Why didn't it do anything? How come they don't have a shadow? Lit line. What's this? True.
Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Christ the Lord.
Hmm.
Be faithful, joyful and triumphant. Oh, come ye to Bethlehem. Come and behold him, born the King of angels. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore
How do I get rid of the shadow? Oh, that's why I didn't do anything. This doesn't take in an object. I misread it. What? It still didn't do anything. Oh, so stupid. Shadow Blur 0. Flippin' piece of junk. Shadow Color, Shadow Blur, Shadow Color, Shadow Offset X, Shadow Offset Y. Shadow Offset X 0. Shadow Offset Y 0. Shadow Blur 0. Spending so much time on the stuff that I don't want to, because I can't find the thing that I want to do.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
And the shadow's still there.
Feliz Navidad. From the bottom of my heart.
This is tilting.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my
What does this do? Oh, it's a highlight. Highlighting effects.
In the holy night, stars are shining bright with the love and kindness everywhere. The lanterns gleam like a winter dream. The tunes fill up the air. Snow is on the ground as we walk around. The peace so pure and soft and white. Children laughter and joy and simple things. This magic warms the night. In the holy night, stars are shining bright with the love and kindness everywhere. The lanterns gleam like a winter dream. The tunes fill up the air. Snow is on the ground as we walk around. The peace so pure and soft.
Is there a mouse up behavior on the axis point here? ZR event plus axis. Hold up.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
CR on mouse up.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry
What? On mouse up, do this function. Index equals pixel to index. What's pixel to index? There's a pixel to index? There's a pixel to index this whole time? Mother fudge, you didn't read it far enough? Are you kidding me? Dadgummit.
Making a list, checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'll tell you why. Santa Claus is coming
Where did the Z chart thing go? Get ZR, there it is. Pixel to X index is not a function. Okay, but I'm closer. Pixel to X index. Indicate which coordinate system or axis or series conversion is performed. Alright, ChatGPT, explain this to me.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. First we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and Christmas pudding. Brew a season's Santa tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights already. Add some glitter in our hearts. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share.
Can't convert from pixel. Come on, work.
Starting to feel like Christmas. Magical and bright. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. When the night is white, let's have ourselves a merry, mighty Christmas time. Have ourselves a
Dang it.
merry, mighty Christmas time. Have ourselves a merry Christmas.
It's not iterable. What does that mean?
Here we go, underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go, Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go, underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go, Christmas is the state of the heart.
So the error function, you use event.offset x when the offset with the parameter's name is e. Ah!
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas.
Come on, work!
Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Magical and bright. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. When the night is bright. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Shout and sing along. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. With this killer song, yeah.
Dang it, still getting an error. 97. Close. 188. That chart up.
They told me
Please. I spent hours trying to do this.
keen to see Parampapampa. Our finest gift we bring Parampapampa. To lay before the king Parampapampa.
Dadgummit.
So to honor him, when we come, little baby I am a poor boy too, I have no gift to bring, let's see to give our king, shall I pray for you, on my drum? Christmas Day. On my drum, I will play 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 Christmas Day.
Okay, this charts.convert from pixel. Convert from pixel, x-axis index. Offset E, offset Y. Okay, let's see what you're gonna give me.
X value undefined. $192. Huh? I got NAN. I got nothing. Literally nothing with this.
Time is here. Come along and raise your voice. Keep your spirit bright. Keep your spirit bright. And let us all rejoice on this night. Filled with light. Feel the magic in the air. Oh, when I feel your heart. There is love to share. He comes to make his blessing flow. Let every heart prepare and room. No sins and sorrows grow. He rules the world with truth and grace. Feels the flows like hills and plains. Repeat the sound, you repeat the sound in No more sins and sorrows grow. Nor thorns infest
What on earth is all this?
ours the curse is found. What feels and falls, what seals and plays. Repeat the sounding joy, repeat the sounding joy.
What a nightmare. Okay. Hold on, log
Christmas,
E.
there's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. First, we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make a
This is getting annoying.
brew our season-scented tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights already. Add some glitter in our hearts. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share with melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. Where Christmas lights are shining, meet me there. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share with the melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. Where Christmas lights are shining, meet me there. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas, magical and bright. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas, when the night is white. Let's have ourselves a merry, mighty Christmas time. Have ourselves a merry, mighty Christmas time. Have ourselves a merry Christmas.
Well, got the offset X and offset Y. What is this X-axis index crap that ChatGPT's on about? X-axis index question mark.
Here we go underneath the mistletoe.
X-axis name.
Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go, Christmas is a state of the heart. Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again.
So it's supposed to be 0, x-axis index 0. Why are we getting NAN? I swear to goodness, if it's still NAN. Let's do name them. No, because I can't do name. I can't do name. Maybe I can. I'm not on a grid, I don't think. I don't know what a grid is. This dot chart dot options. Get options. Right now, I am trying to make this chart clickable anywhere instead of just on the line. I want to be able to click anywhere and navigate to the move on the Go board. Okay, let's see option, and I've been stuck on this for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Option.series 0. Option dot series 0 dot name. I think it's name. Look at series, create series. Name. Should be name. I think I'm doing it right, but I just don't know. I'm not getting the results that I'm expecting. A game analyzer for your Go game. So it analyzes the whole game, gives you performance ratings, performance results, like score per move, score loss per move, win rate change per move. Just an analysis of the whole game. Undefined. Console.log x name. Let's see what the name is. See if I'm even getting a name. I might have the wrong variable for all I know. Oh man, these graphs are killing me. It was easier to sort the numbers than it is to create the graphs. So the name is score. Okay, so I'm doing it right. I'm doing it right. The name is score. So x-axis name, score. Here's my offset x, here's my offset y. X and y are not empty. It's 1269 to 102. So why on earth is this not working?
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Some bobtails ring, making spirit bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Not the series. X-axis as index, not axis name. I did that and it didn't work. I freaking did that, ChatGPT, and it didn't work. It did not work. I didn't even get undefined. I get NaN, which I don't even know is worse than undefined, I guess. I don't know.
Day or two ago, I thought I'll take a ride and see a sunny bride was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed his lot. We got into
Now what, ChatGPT? You're wrong too. Shit, I think it's relative to the chart. It's not always relative to the chart contain. Oh my gosh. Okay. I mean, you're clearly right, I guess. I don't know how to convert it. So I got page X, page Y, screen X, screen Y, offset X, offset Y, all roughly in the same position, just a little bit different sometimes.
Mommy, Daddy, come look.
original target doesn't give me anything. Why would it do that? Okay. You know what? Screw it. Let's just see. Let's see if ChatGPT is right. I don't freaking know.
Ding dong merrily on high, the bells are ringing. We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
All right, ChatGPT, show me the money. JavaScript.
Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation we sing. Tidings we bring to you and your ring, tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year. Wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Still got back NAN. Gosh. ChatGPT failing me over and over and over. It should be able to do the name. This x-axis name. Which coordinate system or axis or series conversion is performed? Generally, it's identified by index, ID, or name. X-axis name should be enough. But instead, like, I got undefined instead of NAN. Single axis name, maybe? Series name? Ooh, let's try series name. That sounds promising. Okay. This dot get option series name.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer
I mean, I am console logging it, and in the console it says NAN.
they never let poor Rudolph
Hopefully this will work. This sounds like it'll work. This sounds promising.
Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight?
So I should get back to series from series name.
Hearing Santa speak, but his fellow reindeer yelled, don't you dare, you circus freak!
What did I get? What did I get?
Red-nosed reindeer
All right.
had to leave the fleet, packed up a few
I got an array back this time.
he went out to the street.
Looks like 0 is 166 and 21 was the value. So 166, 22.23. It should be negative 22. Instead it's 21. Let me click 166 again. 166.20. What is 20? Oh, that's where my mouse is on the y-axis. So if I'm up here, I should get like 60 or something. Yeah, I got 59.29. Awesome. So 0 is at 167. That's exactly what I needed. Now I have the index. So the index is going to equal x value 0. Oh my gosh. Taking me forever to do this. Hey, I got it. Now, for some reason, I went to 161 instead of 162. But progress. This.chart.onClick. We can remove that. We want this.chart.getZR, whatever that means, on click. Draw a vertical line at index. This is going to be +1. Right? I click. And what? X value 172, X value 171. What the flip? How do you see X value? Also love X value, great mark line. Looks like line 148 right here and line 250. I don't have a line 250. Oh, sorry, line 148. Oh, you're called twice. That's interesting. 172, 171. All right, let's try this. We're just going to +1 it. Index +1, index +1. But it's working. Only took hours of my life, but it's working. So click 192, 192. All right, so actually I don't need to draw the white bar at +1. I can draw it at index. Now this should work perfectly. Welcome home. $158, $158, $172, $150. Check that out, and you drag, and it jumps. Almost. Drag to 118, 111, jumps to 112. Oh, because my mouse position was on the right of it. Oh no. Because it's getting where my mouse is, not where the pointer is. So even if I click down here, it moves. As long as I don't click outside the graph, though. Oh, man, this is so tilting. It's so close to being perfect. Oh, it's so close to being perfect. Gosh. Yeah, if I click the graph, it works. But when I drag it down here, oh, it's so close. But I need the drag option for touchscreen. Oh my gosh. No, I tried that. I was trying to figure that out earlier and I can't figure it out. I wonder if I have an X and Y position of this, and then if I convert it. Because maybe I've learned more in the last hour. Okay, here's the axis pointer. Do I have access to the axis pointer? Okay, what on mouse up? What do I have? Console.log this.chart. What functions do I have access to? If I can get the axis pointer, then I can convert it, right? And then it should give me the same result. Okay, object, lots of blah, 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 blah. Lots of blah, blah, blah. Theme, scheduler, model, message center, locale, DOM. Board, components. Components is view components. Ooh, access pointer. View components, 77, 78. 79 is an access pointer. with a bunch of complicated numbers. Not what I'm looking for. Charts view. Charts map API. Dispatch action, get connected data URL, get data URL, get DOM, get height, get ID, get option, get width, get ZR, is disposed, SSR, off, on, update label, dispatched action, length 2, name bound, connected data URL, bound, get data URL, bound, get device pixel ratio, bound. Okay, these are functions. They're not giving me the result of the functions. Okay, so I need e-chart functions. Where's my e-charts? I need my API. E-chart instances. Set option, get width, get height, get DOM, get option, set theme, resize, render to SVG string, dispatch action. Trigger chart action like switch, legend toggle select, zoom area, show tip, see action and events for more information, payload, dispatch action data zoom, dispatch action data zoom, actions, highlight, downplay, whatever that means, select specified data. You've got to be kidding me. Is this what I need to be doing? Select mode is set. Series. Select mode. By default, is disabled by default. You may set it to true to enable it. It can be set to single, multiple, or series. For a single selection, multiple sections, or the whole series selection. Oh, I need examples so bad. Toggle selected piece of data. Legend select, legend unselect, legend toggle, legend all select, legend inverted, tooltip, data zoom, take global cursor, visual map, timeline, toolbox. What's a restore? So much in this stupid documentation. So I want to say select is what I need. Select specified data. We'll apply the style of select. Configurations of select state available when select mode is set. Select mode is disabled by default. You may set it to true to enable it. Okay. So in my series, create series object. I need selected mode. Is a Boolean string. Single, multiple, or series for a single selection. Disabled by default, you may set it to true to enable it. So it can be a Boolean or a string. Let's try single. So selected mode. Single. Now back. Action.select. How do I do an action? Specified data. Dispatch action type select. Copy this. Charts instance dot dispatch action. Okay, so when I click, this dot chart dot dispatch action. Type is select. We're gonna get the name. Need to turn this into a variable. Let x name equal this. The name is going to be x name. This.chart dispatch action. Type select. Does it return anything? $60 for like a week. Yeah, I've been playing a long time though. Like, honestly, I should be stronger considering I've been playing so much, but I've been coding for so long that I kind of stopped improving. Hey, what did it do?
Oh, come let us
I don't think it did anything.
adore him. Oh, come let us adore him. Oh, come let us adore him. Christ.
Oh, select as an object. Okay. So select is an object. Disabled. False. So let's do select object disabled false. Selected mode single. Selected mode single. I'm not sure what that does, but name of stack on the same category axis, the series with the same stack name will be put on top of each other. I need these to return something though. Pointer? Mouse style when the hovers on an element. Cursor properties in CSS. Bar width, bar max width, bar min width, min height, bar gap. Interesting. Can I please? Let's just see what it does. Oh, there's so much in this documentation. Yeah, 1919 takes forever. I agree. Not doing anything. Dispatch action, type select. But what can I do once I select it?
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. From the bottom of
Event names are all lowercase, so that's click. Once I click,
Feliz Navidad.
chart switch, legend toggle select, zoom data, data zoom, show tip. See action events for more information. Payload parameter can trigger multiple actions through a batch attribute. Triggering chart actions has a long operation path like mychart.component.tooltip.showtip, which may also involve internal components organization, so dispatch action is used on, in this case, in eCharts 3. Action is triggered through dispatch action. So actions, I have highlight, downplays, specific data graphics, select. I still don't understand what select does. Unselect, toggle select, axis, expand axis break, collapse axis break, toggle axis break, legend select, legend unselect. I feel like select should do something. Export, data view, dynamic, type switching, dynamic area zoom, reset. Toolbox ID, show. Orient, item size, item gap, show title, feature. Why is this so hard? I can't be the only one who's wanted to do this. What's a grid? This has come up a couple times. The grid component is a rectangular container used to lay out 2 dimensions. Rectangular coordinate system. Used for x-axis and y-axis. Multiple Cartesian 2D coordinate system can be arranged in a single grid component. So this is for having multiple charts. Select. Selected mode is not an object of select. Selected mode. Series bar. What's series bar? Oh, yeah, series bar. Okay. Series. Oh, that's for bar charts. I need line. I can't even use select on a line. Oh my god, this is so annoying. I can't. I'm pixels away from doing what I want to do. Coordinate system usage. Coordinate system usage. Specify how to lay out the series line based on specified coordinate system. In most cases, no need to specify coordinate system usage unless the default behavior is unexpected. Data box, not applicable on series line. Sparkline and matrix. grpy and matrix. I want to say graph. I think that's a typo. X-axis index. The index of the x-axis based on when multiple x-axis component exists when each art instance used this to specify the corresponding x-axis. Legend hover link. Back order cursor pointer. Flip trigger line event. Line and area can trigger the event. Whether line and area can trigger an event. Trigger line event. Set that to true. So let's get rid of select because we can't even. We can't even do select with a line chart.
Making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
Yeah, get rid of select. So we want trigger line event to equal true. Trigger line event true. This will whether line and area can trigger the event. Okay. Now, how do I trigger the event? Okay, so I have trigger line event. So let's find our events documentation. Events and actions. User interactions trigger corresponding events in eCharts. Developers can listen to these events and handle them accordingly through callback functions. MyChart.on click function. Mouse events. The legend selected event will not be triggered when toggled legend, triggering data zoom event when data zooming in some areas. Mouse events handling click, double click, mouse down, mouse move, mouse up, blah 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 blah. Okay. Handle click events. I wonder what this will do. I'm curious if this will let me click, give me a mouse hand on the entire chart. Doesn't look like it. Oh.
To be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song.
Let's have a parameter called params. Object that contains data information of the clicked chart. Component type, series index, series name, data index, data type, value, color. Man. Do I get parameters on mouse up or get ZR? This is so hard. What is trigger line event? makes the line clickable, but so like I can click the entire line instead of just the points. I don't think I want this to be true because it might give me an offset instead of just being right on the point.
Born king to see, our finest gifts we bring, to lay before the king.
Let's go back and read some more about axis pointer. X-axis, axis pointer. X-axis, axis pointer. Show this is on the x-axis, not series. This is not on series, this is on x-axis. Okay, x-axis dot axis pointer.
Christmas Day, on my drum, I will play. Christmas Day, on my drum, I will play.
Snap is true, I believe. Show true, type line, snap true, line style blue with 2 trigger emphasis. I don't know what that means. Handle, icon, margin, throttle, shadow blur. Status. Show or hide. Dang, there's no events with the axis pointer. That's what really sucks. I wonder if I can get x-axis from the chart. And I wonder if that has anything. Where's... This is eCharts. Initialize, connect, disconnect, get instance, register theme, set platform API, graphic. Okay, eCharts, instant, axis. Tooltip. That's mouse events. Select change, axis break changed. Don't know what this is. Can I get x-axis? Expand axis break. Toggle axis break. Toggle select. Use import the charts core module, which provides the interface using charts for the canvas render. Register the required components. So basically what I'm doing is already correct.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy and love. There's a lot to be done by Christmas.
My VR click event is working perfectly. However, when I grab the axis pointer handle, the mouse is not always centered on the handle, which gives me different results on mouse up. Use axis pointer events instead of ZR mouse up. What? eCharts has built-in axis pointer events? Where are those? Update axis pointer? Where the flip was that? That is not in events. That's mouse events. I feel cheated. I feel cheated. Events.axis area selected. Action.axis. Axis break changed. Instance disposed. I see nothing about what ChatGPT is saying. If this works, I'm gonna feel cheated because it's not in the documentation.
Don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I don't need to hang my stocking up on the fireplace. Santa Claus will make me happy. The toy of Christmas Day.
This is eCharts. What other Axis pointer events are I'm going to console log this. Hello, Paige. I'm like 99% there, Paige. It's so aggravating. Oh, really? Wow. Did you get a lot of viewers? That's what's on the front page of Twitch.
I got a headphone notification.
500 viewers right now? Oh, he has the Mega Dragon logo up, yes? My phone's dead. He better have some Mega Dragon up. Twitch TV Bats Go.
Wait, so you guys have it up?
Oh, thank goodness. Perfect. So now people who want to learn what Go is will hopefully... 489. Holy crap. No! Where is it?
Shout.
Come on! Oh, his review page doesn't have it! Of all times to be reviewing a game. Okay, would this be funny if I did this and then that? Would that be funny? Like, where's my logo, Bats? Where's my logo?
I wouldn't do it midstream.
But there's 400 people right now that could see my logo. I paid money for this. Dadgummit. I wonder if my tech company is dead. Okay, I mean, I guess 600 people probably saw it, I guess. I really hope I get a spike in views when it loads tomorrow. I really hope I get like a spike in views from that. Looks like it's just me on it right now. Yeah, it's just me on it right now. Unfortunate. Oh my gosh, now would be such a good time to show off some Mega Dragon for beginners. Oh, why does he have like a donation goal or something? Some sort of like redemption to do Go puzzles? I have 90,000 bats. I'll spend them all to get him to do a Mega Dragon right now. Dang it. No, he doesn't have anything. His game review can link him to my game on Mega Dragon. Would that count?
Is your review page buggy right now?
Yeah, the review page isn't done. Not the ideal, but he doesn't have a Do Samego or a sponsor button.
Yeah, we apparently always about 15 points up. Okay, we're good. 400? I mean, you weren't here earlier when I had 1200, so it's a thing. Don't worry about it, Colossus. It's fine. I got front page of Twitch today, so view count slightly higher. But yeah, and I also just almost lost to a 3-don because I played with someone, like one of the only people on Fox that actually tried to build things and not just like randomly, you know, murder you.
Wow.
And it's just like, oh my god. So out of practice. Like, I literally uploaded one of my 8-don wins onto YouTube today, and then I almost just lost to a 3-don. That's just how that happens, apparently. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Alright. Now, there's a non-zero chance my mystery student might show up at 4. But there's no guarantee of that either. So, yeah, I think we're just gonna go and continue on.
I really hope he had the logo up when it was 1200.
Let's go slightly higher. Let's get a 5-don. You're enjoying Go Problems?
Fox scene either. Oh, I was missing such an opportunity though.
I'm really gonna log on to Boelia right now. I'm kind of going to. The only 5-don account that I have right now. Your life. Hey, I always recommend other people do Life and Death. Because I never did Life and Death. As a result, I almost lost to a 3-don. So I do recommend that you do that. That's important. Oh, and since we're done with the A24 sponsorship, I can go ahead and put this back on the thing. I'd take it off. Sorry, Colossus. That was part of the thing from earlier. Apologies, mister.
Oh, he intentionally took it off.
Alright, what do we got here? We got it? Nah, he's ranked. I'm gonna leave him alone. Yeah, I did take off the Sumigo brand earlier. Yeah, he's got like no losses.
He wasn't allowed.
No, you
to.
can't have multiple like brands on at once. That wasn't a misclick. I meant to do that. I was curious to see where that stone looks. If it was aesthetically pleasing there on the first line like that.
At least 400 people are seeing it now.
So yeah, I had to remove it
So
temporarily.
did someone like pay more money than me to get them on the front page and put their ad up? I mean, I guess someone might have paid more than me. So he intentionally took it off. Wow, that sucks.
Now it's gonna relax with a nice.
I mean, if that's what it took to get him on the front page, at least now 400 people
Nice
are
little
saying
thing.
it. But it means it wasn't up for 1,200 people.
Nice little 5 down.
Page did
If
say
we
it
can
was
get
up for
one.
600.
I believe we can.
rewind?
We will get a game. He is literally marked as AI. We're not playing
That
it.
was a thing.
He says
like,
he's
recently
cheating.
that they added.
I will.
Yeah.
I'll trust that he is. All right. What about you? 10 and 10 seems great. I am currently playing on Fox WQ.
Man, should have got Page on the front page.
It is a server with the most
Page
amount of
would
Dom
play
players on it, which is why a lot of the Dom players
I'd
hang
pay
out on it.
$100 just to get Page on the front page.
Kobayashi. One of the only openings that has never fallen out of
If
style.
only it was that easy, right?
I
Just pay
approach
$100
it too
and get 1,000
space.
viewers.
AI hates that, but
They're
I just
hopefully
find
real
it
people.
a lot easier. He's pincerring me, which is very, very aggressive. That's okay. We just go ahead and do a little cross
I
cut
can't
and let him
rewind
pick
anymore.
what
I
we do
guess they
next.
took it off again.
He's giving me the
after
outside.
putting it
That
on?
is
I don't
completely
know.
fine too. Do not mind. He'll probably play this one, or he could play this one. Okay, he's playing this one. That's fine. We
I
create a
wonder
cutting
why
point.
I can't,
Kill
I
this.
could
He
rewind
protects.
a couple weeks ago, but
He
now I can't.
protected the greedy side. So I can't directly play here, but when I play here, he's going to play here. And Natari into Natari is a very interesting thing. if
Whatever.
I have
Hopefully
the
I get
out.
lucky. And get a lot of viewers.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose.
I definitely did not make a sale yet, though.
You would even say it glows.
Okay, if I don't get a sale from having my logo on a stream in front of 400 people, I'm not sponsoring them again. Like, I appreciate that, but that if it does literally nothing in front of 400 people, I'm gonna be like so tilted. What I'm like, is my logo just pointless? What is the point of this? Okay, let's get back to this document hell or whatever. Hold on, before I dive back in, I'm gonna get a water. My mouth is dry. I'll be right back.
Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you.
Yo. How can I charge my phone? Over. My phone is so dead. I'm gonna try to charge it. Okay. Okay, I don't need bar. I need line. I was in the middle of this. Okay. Update axis pointer. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I'm getting nothing. I think ChatGPT's full of it. Event.target for the axis pointer handle. Okay. So this is a bunch of bull crap that ChatGPT just came up with. Let's do click. Click around and then Kafka log around. Get rid of all this. That is in target, so we'll see if there's a target variable. I don't see a target variable. I'm not understanding this. I'm not seeing a target variable either. Undocumented. Events.target. I don't see an event variable. I see a components view.
Ding dong merrily am high, the bells are ringing.
I see components. Components view. Index 1. Type axis pointer. Live is true. Root. Current state, nothing. EC component info. ZR. Don't see anything about the X axis or X data or anything data. That's the components, so if I can't get the components. Wait, really? Inside index? Hold on. Let's click on move 201. To get the chart, components view, axis pointer, model, board axis info, axis info, axis category, name grid 0, grid Series models. Where on earth? Axis object. Dang it, I'm not seeing it. Value 209. I clicked 201. Yeah, I clicked 201. I'm not seeing anything about this, man. I'm not seeing anything about this. Oh my gosh. Params.data. Okay, let's see what params.data is. A lot of stuff in the params.data. Params.data, don't give me squat. These AIs are lying to me, man. This should not be this hard. Objects. So I can get the list, but I can't get the index. Unbelievable. Why is this so hard?
Oh, come let us adore him. Oh, come let us
Man, this should not be this hard.
come let us adore him, Christ the Lord.
Yeah, I mean, there should be variables for this built in. I just can't find them. What's so tilting is I already have it 99% done. So I can click and it'll move to the move, right? Which, that's all I needed to do. And the blue line, and then I click and you can click anywhere. But I want this to work for touch screens. And it's just slightly off because it goes to where the mouse is, and if you click on the left side of it or the right side of it, it'll be off. You have to click it dead in the center for it to actually be on. So it's for touch screens that I'm stuck. Everything else works. Right? That all works. It's just touch screens. I'm 99% there. Only I can move. No, 'cause I need to access this object and figure out where it is when I click. no easy way to do it. It's so tilting. Maybe I should just turn this handle off. I'm about to turn this stupid thing off. Already stupidly complicated instead of just having a built-in function for this.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. From the bottom of my heart.
Man, these are so cool, but I've been stuck on this for hours.
Feliz Navidad, próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, próspero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you
Parameters.name.
from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas.
Okay, this is promising. Component name clicked. Oh, but I have to click the component. I can't just. Got it. Yeah, this is great when I click the component.
In the holiness of a shining bright, with the love and kindness everywhere, the lanterns gleam on the winter trees.
Man, do people not click on charts normally?
Walk around the peace of pure and soft and white. Children laughter, joy, simple things, this magic ones at night. In the
We have dispatch action, which can do stuff.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom.
Sometimes developers need to listen to events that are triggered from the blank of the canvas. For example, need to reset the chart when the users click on a blank area. Before we talk about this feature, we need to clarify two kinds of events: Z-render events and eCharts events. Z-render events are different from eCharts. The former one are triggered when mouse pointer is at everywhere, while the later one can only be triggered when mouse pointer is at the graphic element. In fact, eCharts events are implemented based on Z-render events. That is, when a Z-render event is triggered at a graphic element, eCharts will trigger eCharts event. Having Z-render events, we can implement listen to events from the blank as follows. Yeah, and unfortunately, my event doesn't give me the object, or doesn't give me where the access pointer is. Hey buddy, what's wrong? You want me to do something and I don't know what. Dang it, I've got the click functions working too, and it's really annoying. Actually, I wonder. If, instead of clicking on the chart, I click on this. Mouse up. Do I have a target? Target. Cursor move. Draggable true. On dragged, on mouse down, on mouse move. What is this target thing? What is the shadow blur, shadow color, shadow offset, style? Oh, this goes in style, I guess. But this is style. Okay, and this one type is cursor, so target Cursor move.
Making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
I have the object. Top target. Cursor move. On mouse, down on mouse move. Top target. I don't see any data though. $153. Hold on. 153. Oh. Do I have something? I might have something. Target.axis pointer last highlights gives us the object. Ow. So let's console.log target. First, we're going to do this at 187. Target is not defined. No, not? And what was it before? Is it? What? This target right here. Target, top target. Object dot target. You mean target is not defined? Oh, stupid. P dot target. Stupid. Oh, I want to be done with this. I want to start playing around with more stuff. undefined. Minecraft. What are you doing in Minecraft? $2,100 mods. Is that 2,100 mods? That's not Minecraft anymore. That's a different game. It's crazy. Okay, so when Target server stuff that you won't use, because then why do you have it? Oh, I guess it's a pack, so you can't just pick 2,000 things by one at a time. So this is a cursor. Oh man, out of 2,100. Even still, you have to remove 500 items. That's a lot. Ouch. Okay, so we have the cursor now. So now we need the data. So do we do underscore underscore ZR? Is that really the... Is that really what we're doing? Okay, I guess let's underscore underscore ZR. Okay. If e.target console.log e.target dot underscore ZR. Maybe I can make a conditional, like if you click on it versus if you don't click on it. Undefined, huh? maybe. Hmm. DC Inner 41. DC Inner 41. Is it always 41? Okay, but what if I refresh? Will it still be 41? Yeah, EC enter 41. That's a stupid name for a variable, but okay. Okay. If E dot targets, then let's dot EC enter 41 dot axis pointer highlights. Let's see what we get. Yeah.
Christmas time is here. Come along and raise your voice. Keep the spirit bright, keep the spirit bright, and let us all rejoice on this night filled with light.
Axis pointer highlights cannot access because EC enter 41 is undefined. Excuse you, princess? I copy pasted. Object ZR EC enter 34. You freaking changed your variable name on me? How do I loop through all objects in JavaScript?
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. First, we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and Christmas pudding. Brew our season-scented tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights already. Add some glitter.
Okay, try this.
Come with me and have some of this joy I love to share with melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share.
Buddy. Value dot primary lights. Oh, for the love of peace, please.
Here we go, underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go, Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go, underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go, Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go, underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go, Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go, underneath the mistletoe once again.
Awesome.
Here we go, Christmas is the state
You got it.
of the heart. Here we go, underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go, Christmas is the state of the
I don't know what the second value is. But I got the I got the thing.
to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Magical and bright. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. When the night is white. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Come and sing along. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. With this killer song, yeah.
Okay. Let index cursor index equal -1. Cursor index equals this. If cursor index is not equal to undefined and cursor index greater than or equal to 0, do this and then return. Oh, I hope this works. That works. Drag 160 into 162. 148. It doesn't work. 152. And if we do this, 180, but I go to 178. Let's console.log cursor move to cursor index. If
As we go, laughing all away. Some cocktails ring, making spirit bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. A day or two ago, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
hey, come on, what's going on? Why am I not getting cursor moved to? This is so annoying to do. I really hope that this becomes a good chart, showing how much work is going into it. Cursor index object. Ah! I forgot to get the first. It's an array, and I forgot to grab the first thing. Got it. There we go. clicked move index 164. So if I do this, 181, 183. Clicked move index 183.
Mommy, Daddy, come look.
Cursor moved to. Object. This is an object. What's the key? Is this in a string or something? Or a JSON?
The bells are ringing. Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation within. Tidings
String to JSON. JSON.parse.
we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation within. Tidings we bring to you and your king. Tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year.
How do I get the 173 volume? Buddy, why do you need attention so much?
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Rudolph's red nose twinkled with pride, hearing Santa speak. But his fellow reindeer yelled, don't you dare, you circus freak! So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer sadly had to leave the fleet, packed up a few belongings, and he went out onto the street. All of the world he tried different things he tried. But with a super glowing red nose, there could be no place to hide. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Rudolph came to say, I guess with my nose so bright, I could be on TV tonight. This is how the
Okay.
story ends, with Rudolph loved and fame. Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
Object.values. Object. Try this. And they really made this difficult.
With Rudolph loved and famed, Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed, Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
So weird. It made this really, really confusing. Hello, Soga. It's been annoying. These charts have been like... It's just this one bug that's been killing me, like navigating when you click on the chart or when you slide the slider and it navigates to the move. I've been doing this for like 4 or 5 hours. Just this part. Holy crap, did it work? Oh my gosh. Okay, now if I check this bug. 176. Oh my gosh, did I finally fix it? Oh my gosh, did I finally do it? Oh, you came right as I finally did it. Oh, I've been doing this for like 5 hours. Oh, you're my good luck charm. You better stay in chat. Okay. ChatGPT. This works. Clean it up. Yeah, as soon as you arrived, I figured it out. So... And I've been doing this for like 4 or 5 hours. Met index. Index is null, index is 0, return. What is this?
What in the world is this? No, no, you broke it. You're wrong. I don't trust you, ChatGPT. This.chart getCR, which is the weirdest function name. Mouse up. We don't need the name unless this first bit doesn't work. Get rid of these console logs. Okay, so this first bit is nested like super deep. So if e.target exists, those are the keys, and for each key we get a value. If value has axis pointer last highlights, so the last thing it highlighted, get the first key. And who names their like variable underscore underscore ZR? First data index, as long as it's not undefined and it's greater than 0, raw. And then if it doesn't, then we go down here and do all the math. Do that. Okay, time to test this. It should be working now. Okay, I clicked 159, it goes to 159. 159. I move this to 185. 185. I grab it from the edge, move it 157. 158. 158. 158. I think it's working. And if I go too fast? Yeah, but if you go too fast, it doesn't work. But this is for touchscreen behavior, right? And then you can just click on the graph wherever. Oh my gosh, I finally fixed this bug after like 4 or 5 hours. Why do you want attention so much, huh? Why do you need attention so much? What do you want? You're so chill now that I'm holding you, huh?
Ding dong merrily and high, the bells are ringing. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
You just want attention. Is that literally all you're whining about is you want attention? You got enough attention, you ready to go? I swear if you look up and meow at me again, okay, let's get rid of some console logs in this thing. Holy crap, was that annoying. Alright, there's a couple more things I want to do looks-wise that hopefully won't be nearly this difficult. Ugh. Oh my gosh, you see how many tabs of documentation I've been reading? This is all, I'm getting, I got lost in the documentation like so many places. Holy crap. I like this tab. Purple pixel. Okay. You can die. Examples. Go to basic line chart examples. Okay, that's a pretty simple example, yeah. Here we go. I want this. What's magic type line bar? What is a magic type? Add this to a, let's add a mark point. Create line chart. Okay, option, create option, chart, enable. Or should I just do this? So we have access to the chart. Okay, so now once we create the chart, once we have the chart created, I want the chart dot get options. Okay, and this will be let options equal options. So in the options, I'm going to say options dot It's series. Series 0. Okay, how do I do this? So in my create object option, I have a series from create series. Which is an array. Okay. Then I'm going to say dot mark point equals this object. Okay, now where's my bug? Okay. Let options equal chart line dot one reg get options. Options dot series 0 mark point equals this data. And then this dot set options. Options. Never works the first time. Get options is not a function. Is it get options singular? Get options singular. Oops. Never works the first time. Chart.getOption is not a function. Yes, it is.
Oh, come let us adore him. Oh, come let us adore him. Oh, come let
My chart.getOption
him cry.
Following styles not recommended. Codex? I mean, I've been using ChatGPT all day and it kept fighting with me. What's the codex? That's to keep my files in the cloud though, right? Alright, I have them here as long as as long as I don't screw it up. Okay, so let's get option dot series 0. That option. Can I do this? But a series is an array. Wouldn't it be 0?
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
Okay, let's do this, and then series 0, and then series is gonna equal series. Why are you bothering me again, Cat? I gave you attention for like a good minute. Nope. Hit option is not a function. Yes, it flippin' is. That's so in the documentation. It's such a... The documentation says it's a function. Okay, whatever. Let's console log it. Documentation's failing me. I'm not gonna take an hour on this, I swear to goodness. Oh, do I have to do dot chart? Looks like I have to do dot chart. Thought that was the chart, but okay. Hey, there we go. Look at that. Now we got our little high points and low points. Look at that. That is looking really good. Okay, so now let's remove some of the lines in the back. Let's see, what is that? Check moves and check scores. Don't have multiple data. So I forgot how to do it. Create series. Create series object. Now, what are the backlines called? All I need to do is figure out what the backlines are called. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Yeah, I can look at a game real quick if you want. Yeah, OGS is fine. Axis line. Let's go equal I'm gonna do left object equal this dot create this. And we're gonna push object. But before that, if I is equal to 0 or I is greater than 0, object dot where's it at? I just had it. Axis line. Object dot axis line. How do I add to an object? I just dot, okay. Dot axis line equals show equals true. You want show false. Okay, and that should clean up. Okay, this is the chart functions. Chart class. Yeah. Alright, and that should clean up the background lines. And then we can look at this game.
Making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
That didn't work. Okay, I'll look at it in a second. You played black. Okay, so this is a custom game, so this is not going to be correct. I spent 5 hours on a single bug, but I figured it out. I'm working on this graph slowly but surely. And then I can work on the next 2 graphs. Yeah. You get the high score, the low score, the win rate, the blue line. I need to make it all look nice. Right now it doesn't look nice. This is... Oh, what is this? This is a 72-point mistake. Holy crap. It wants E6? Oh, because... yeah. Pretty big. He almost lost the game. Alright, let's look at this from the start. Okay. You're gonna push and cut? Really? Oh, what rank is this actually? I'm over here thinking we're DDK. Are we DDK? What rank are we? It's numbers game. 1Q. Oh. You should probably get Bats to review this. Something's wrong. I think you're supposed to go here first. And because this is so far, I want to move here and then look for this. But they might go here, and I don't think we're ahead. What does the AI say? Nikki? Okay, that's Brogan. Hey, look, there we go. We actually got moves. Oh, and we're back over here now. That's not working. Yeah, custom games get weird results. It doesn't work for custom games. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with the 3-space fencer.
First we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and Christmas pudding. Brew a season's
So you do go here, here, and then you go here. Ah. Got it. So you don't make that exchange. That makes sense. And but you went here, and you go out. Okay. So you could have done this and then just neglect that exchange. And then if they go here, now when you go here, and they go here, you can go here. Or before you do that, you can actually push once, maybe twice. What? How do you get IP banned from Encyclopedia? Like, what'd you do? Yeah, this one leaves a weakness in your large knight. Oh, no, now's the time to fix. White gave you the opportunity to fix. This is annoying. Yeah, it's annoying. That's cool, you get everything. And you even get a next to Suji right here. You get a nice Tsuji for later. The shapes typically jump. Yeah, keep attacking. It's good. Don't let them tunic you for free. See? It's normally a jump. Why not keep up the attack? Can get pretty dangerous for white Snickies. Maybe even here first. Ah, this feels like too much, you know? No, I think you could still surround white. Or threaten to surround white. This feels like a little much. Oh, what would I do? If I go with my old patterns, I would go here. But it's an old pattern. This feels like a lot, and feels like unnecessary. What is that? Can you do that? Okay. I think you're wrong, but let's see what happens. You have this locally, you have that. About it. Yeah, white should fix. Are you okay? I don't think you're okay, because white always has this move. But white neglected the honey points, so... I don't think I like this, but it is kind of important. But I think I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. If we go here like this, I have this move. But I think you prematurely cut him off, because what do you even do? I don't know how to get out of this. Maybe just cut right here. Yeah, and if they try to survive like this, then you have tombstone options. Yeah, I think I would cut right here. Let's see what our genius AI says. Yeah, you should empty triangle. I love how it kind of knows there's a Tsuji, but it's playing on the left. It's playing like super random, but on the right, it actually knows where the Tsuji is. That's so stupid. It's like half smart. Before you live, shouldn't you fight? It's doing its best. Yeah, these custom games, man. Custom games does not work. I might just have to turn off the AI for custom games. Because people are going to think that they can put in custom games and then they're going to be like, oh, this sucks. But it's not supposed to work for custom games right now. Wait. Do you lose the ladder? You don't. Yay! Now you, wait. Now you do. Okay, yep. I agree with everything. I agree with everything. I don't agree with that one. Gotta be here, right?
White sacrifices it and comes back and attacks you here. Yeah. You're in a little bit of trouble. But it should be possible. The top side's really big. So you should be pretty playable, because you can play pretty flexibly. Oh, that. Never see the end triangle. I really don't like this move. But what else are you gonna do, right? Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. Here. Yeah, this looks like the timing. Does it not? What am I what? What am I missing? What am I missing? Does it not? I think it works. Yeah, I think it's okay. This one really should have been a net, but because it isn't, and there isn't a net, you gotta just not die on the top. What's also really interesting is it's not a net for white either. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Because white goes here, 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 or here, 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 and then when you go like this, white can clamp like that and now turn. No, but that's still good for you because the top left corner is dead. Yeah, so screw those stones. Let them die. Screw those stones. You won the game. Not net? What? How's it not a net? In a variation. Okay, if it was in a variation, then I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna take your word for it and just like pretend that we're on different pages right now because I have no idea what variation you're talking about. Is this the end of the game? What? Oh, that's my variation. Sorry. Are you okay right here? Yeah, probably gotta do this first. Yeah, that one is probably stronger than this one, honestly. No. Here.
You could also, if you want, you could just go here. This is another way to do it. It's probably safer. Well, I mean, it's not alive by itself, but you can live with C2, yeah. Wait, what? Is this alive? Yeah, this is alive. Okay. Is it alive? If I go here? Yeah, I think it's dead. I think it's dead. Yeah, so this one was too much. And this is actually not that bad for you because white's not alive on the bottom. Yeah, now the game's falling apart. Really? Probably here. It's harder for white to respond to. So you're saying you're worried about something over here? Some kind of combination? Wait, what? Don't we need to kill this? R9. I mean, it is, but so is the corner. Okay. You really like two-space jumps. These two-space jumps are gonna get you in trouble. This one is okay from a 3-stone wall, but this one is heat. You need a 1-space jump. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! Ah! Abort! 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 This is why you don't two-space jump when you're peeped already. This is a co-threat. Hold up. Why on earth? Can we not? Here? Is white dead? No. Oh, wow. So close. Is it dead? Oh my gosh, it is dead. Wow. Cool. Hey, you found it too late. Now it's Sepatari. And you're back in the game. Look at that. I really think the corner might be bigger. Yeah, okay. Why? 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 We're not in the dark! Why would you lose a move? you have this. You have this. You have this. Yeah, see? Instead of that wasted move, we could have gone down. Fixed all that. That was a lot of points lost. Time to Suji, I guess. No way. No way. No way.
In a one-horse open sleigh, over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Some bobtails ring, making spirit bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight.
No way, right? I mean, it's a big reduction regardless. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because this is never the right move. 99% of the time, giving them a false eye on the first line is never the right move. You gave them a tiger's mouth. Ah, come on. Come on. Style points. Style points. Actually, that might have cost you the go. What if you do this? It's I versus I? Oh no, so close. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I thought it was a co. I thought it was a co. This is never the move. Stop doing this one. It's never the move. You're finding a lot of Aji all over the place, aren't you? Look at you go. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I bet you wish you had B3 now as a co-threat, huh? That's cute. Yeah, it just works. It's weird looking, but it works. That is not Sentai. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Because it went from a flower code to a not flower code. Yeah. No, 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 no! You were. Hold on, you were in the middle. You just won that, and now you threw it away. No, you can't lose that though. You co-threat yourself. This gets more threats, right? Yeah, this gets more threats. I don't know, maybe it's 2 either way. What do I know? I don't know things. No, this is definitely better. That way you take a liberty of the 2 stones. That's not big enough. Gotta go here. Oh, that is a painful loss up there. Oh, you lost your Tsuji! No! Okay, now it's just in-game. And the 2 stones survived.
Ding dong merrily and high.
It's... what?
Bells are ringing.
That's another passing move. What do we do? What do we do here? Yeah, like that, like that. That's optimistic. We're 1Q. We know that doesn't work. Here. That's Dame. Literally Dame. Are we in Dame? No, there's a Ko. We're alive right here. You're rushing the end game. Oh yeah, there's a point right here. Not even... You got a point right here. Oh, and you had a point, point right here too. Yeah, you literally played a Dame move right here. Okay. 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 Okay, 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 you're good. No, there's a point right here. Also, there's a cover here. Oh, you guys passed? Another point. Yeah, I think you rushed the end game. Oh, my chart's gone. Where'd it go? Maybe it's broke for custom games, I don't know. Custom games break things. Yeah? What do you want? What do you want?
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny
I really love the graph,
and if
the squigglies. Like, look how squiggly it is. It's all over the place. You are in such a mood today. Yeah, I don't know why it goes up at the very end for some reason. Yeah, for some reason it goes straight up at the very end, and I don't know why. Something wrong with the graphic. Any tips?
I think you're missing some important things. Yeah, you definitely Samego because you're doing Go problems over and over and over. But I think you're trying. I think you need to figure out which Go problem to do. Like you have multiple Go problems at the same time, and you need to figure out which one is the priority. I don't know what this move was. This move is silly. It might be good for all I know, but I wouldn't play it. Yeah. And then it's the judgment call. You just gotta work on these judgment calls. Oh man, do I want to recommend pro games? I don't know. Modern pro games are hard to follow. Yeah, definitely Go problems though, because your game's very reading intensive. And the fact that you also missed this move, Go problems, so. But definitely playing lots of games too. Like you need to be playing like probably 5 games a day. G7. It is, but you're gonna die. Like this is an urgent move, but this is like urgent. Like you're not gonna die in one move over here. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, this one should be here or here. Yeah, it's a lot of judgment calls. You improve judgment by playing games and reviewing pro games and getting game reviews. So probably for every 10 games that you play, maybe replay 1 pro game. Japanese are usually better for amateurs to replay because they usually have better shape than the, like, say Koreans or something who are crazy good at reading. I don't know, probably do whatever you want. Just make sure you're doing Go problems every day because your game is reading intensive. And then maybe every 10 games replay a pro game on a real board with your hand. Kinetic memory is important. And that's my advice. Don't Tanuki the attack. Keep up the pressure. I mean, you attacked fine and then you left. I think just keep attacking until it's alive. That game wasn't very influence or whatever, so I don't really have any tips from that game. Yep. Hopefully it's helpful. Okay. Look how crazy, how much this was. Oh my gosh, there's so much data all in one chart. Crazy. Oh my gosh, that's just a portion of it. That's the whole thing. Holy crap. Gotta close all this crap.
Okay, I gotta figure out how to hide the lines. Does this one hide lines? Axis line on 0 false. Oh, it goes on the x-axis, not in the... I put it in the series, not the x-axis. That explains it. It has to go on the x axis. Is there multiple x-axes? I'm concerned if I do axis line false, that I'll not get any lines. That's an object. Yeah, I don't think this is what I'm wanting. No. Huh? Anything's fine. If you don't mind. Okay, so I get 2 hours left to code. Okay. Cool. That'll probably be a good stopping point anyway. A couple hours. Whoop. Huh? I could eat now. It's fine. PD chart is not defined. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Aww. That's what I did. One too many curly brackets. Okay. I also have to send the variable, the theme variable, which is annoying. Yeah, that didn't work. Yeah, I don't think that's what I'm after. Charts. Getting the charts looking pretty. And getting the data sorted to try to make a analytics for your Go game. I gotta prettify it. Make it readable.
Ding dong merrily and high, the bells are ringing.
Yeah, I want something in the series, I think. Where's series? That's E-charts. I don't want axis line. That's the x-axis. I want grid? No. I want What is it? Something to do with background or something. Gotta be something with series. Where's series? Here it is, series. There we go. The line. Symbol. Don't know what a symbol. Oh, empty circle. That's interesting. You can make symbols on the chart. Color by. Cursor, pointer, stack, mark point, mark line, mark area, animation, tooltip. What is the background? What are the backgrounds, background horizontal lines on the chart? I have some for each series, and I only want it on once. From the y-axis. Man, that was way off. That was on the wrong axis. Ah, get y-axis, split line, show equals 0. There we go. Thank you. All right, y-axis, y-axis. There we go. I'll take 2. Thank you. Maybe 2. There we go. That's nice and cleaned up now. Okay. Looking good. I think we can make this a bit taller though. Go to 400. Yeah, that looks good. Score and win rate graph. You have a high and low point for your score. Okay, nice. I do think I want to send in the theme somewhere.
So let's send in dark theme as a variable. And then create line chart, dark theme. And then in our chart function, create line chart, dark theme. And then when we initialize it, it's going to be dark theme. Oh, I do it when I construct it. My bad. My bad. My bad. It already was built in. Okay, so we take in dark theme. Create score win rate line chart. And then when we call it, parameter 2 is going to be current user dark theme is yes, or current users dragon theme is yes. Okay. This is going to take in properties dot parameter 2. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Let's log what we're getting. We got true. Can't assign property series on true. What? CD chart. Element ID, dark theme. Dark theme.
Come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore
Did I accidentally leave it somewhere?
us adore him, Christ the Lord.
Only 2 instances of it. Odd. What am I doing wrong? Not sure what I'm doing wrong. I'm trying to give the variable dark theme to my script, but for some reason my script ain't working. Okay. Dark theme is working right here. Script error some point after that. Where, oh where? Just do the chart. Where did I mess it up? Paste this script. Maybe I forgot to change something. It could be possible that I forgot to copy something over. A bull. Can't assign property series on true. Not an object.
Feliz Navidad,
What?
Feliz Navidad,
What are you talking about?
Feliz Navidad. From the
Ray, string, array. Where on earth did I mess something up? Okay, ChatGPT, fix it for me.
Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, próspero año y felicidad.
What are you on about?
Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, próspero año y felicidad. I wanna
access pointer does not have a style field. Really? I have been trying to fix that for a while. What did I do wrong? Man, I don't want to mess with that. Go to the console log. Let's series, get option, series, mark point, data, max, min, set option series. I don't see where I'm messing something up. Can't assign property series on true. Not an object. What? This was working a minute ago. All I did was change dark theme. Like legit, it was working like 2 minutes ago. I was just changing the colors and I broke the whole thing. And assign property to series, script error. Where on earth is happening? I must have deleted like a single character somewhere by accident. Creating line chart. That's as far as I got. So it's something in here. Ah. No, I need to send that. Man, where's that daggum typo? ChatGPT couldn't find it. Mr. DDK. So it's something after this. So it's inside create line chart.
Making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out who's not
Create line chart. Oh. Crap, I need a water. Thank you. Can you put it like closer to me? Okay. Console.log. Element. Element. Let's also console log this. Start. Get out of, get away. Man, why do things break while I'm touching other stuff? Like, I'll be touching something and something completely unrelated breaks. So it's after Element. I'm gonna have to do a million console logs. Thank you. Console.log step x console.log step series line by line.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song.
Okay. Got to Element.
First we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and Christmas pudding. Brew a seasoned Santa tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents
I wonder if it's string
in the Christmas card.
instead of a bowl.
The Christmas lights are ready. Add some glitter in our hearts. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. With melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. Where Christmas lights are shining, meet me there. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. With
Man, I really want to stop debugging and I can get to the creative stuff. So boring.
some of this joy I love to share. Where Christmas lights are shining, meet me there. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Magical and bright. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas.
Okay, so it's a bowl. Chart is not defined. Oh. The stop chart. Okay, it should be right after this then. Where the bug is. Something's wrong with Dark Dot theme, I think. Undefined. Oh. So I got the element. Hit instance. Why is chart? This dot chart is undefined.
They told me pa-ra-pa-pa-pa, a newborn king to see pa-ram-pa-pam-pa. Our finest gift we bring pa-ram-pa-pam-pa, to lay before the king pa-ram-pa-pam-pa, ram-pa-pam-pa, ram-pa-pam-pa. So to honor him, pa-ram-pam-pam-pa, when we come. Little baby, pa-ram-pam-pam,
I can't understand what I'm doing wrong.
I am a poor boy too, pa-ram-pam-pam-pa. I have no gift to bring, pa-ram-pam-pam-pa. Let's sing to give our king, pa-ram-pam-pam-pa, ram-pam-pam-pa, ram-pam-pam-pa. Shall I play for you, pa-ram-pam-pam-pa, on my door?
It already has a dark mode. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think my background's dark? Also has a dragon theme. It has dark theme, dragon theme.
Christmas Day, on my drum, on
I think there's a dragon theme.
my Christmas Day, on my drum, I will
Settings, theme, dark, light, tan, dragon.
I will play. Christmas Day, on my drum, I will play. Christmas Day, on my drum, I will play.
Yes, Paige, we finally did, but then I broke it again. I'm not sure how. Right now it's just not showing up, but we did get the click thing working. Let's just set it to true. Let's see if that fixes things. It took like 4 or 5 hours, but we finally did it. Now I'm just trying to make it look pretty. And then I broke it trying to put in a variable for dark theme or light theme. Dadgum did dumb broke it. Okay, so it wasn't that. It's not dark theme. Dark theme is working. I'm not missing a comma. I get to right here, the element shows, and then I get to right here and it says this chart is undefined. If we look at my other ones, get element by ID, echarts.get instance by blah blah blah. Wait, am I supposed to give it dark? Oh, I'm supposed to give instance by DOM dark. Not initialize.
Initialize doesn't take dark.
Christmas time is here. Come along,
I put the dark in the wrong place.
your voice.
Ah,
Keep the spirit
crap.
Keep the spirit bright, and let us all rejoice on this night. Filled with light, feel the magic in
It was a dark theme all along.
there is love to share. He comes to make his blessings flow. Let every heart clap, every room, no sins and sorrows grow. He rules the world with gentle grace. Feels the flows like hills and plains. Repeat the sound you hear.
Hey! Why is it transparent? What happened to the background? Huh? Fudge!
No more sins and sorrows grow.
Is that what light beam's supposed to look like?
He comes to make his blessings flow. Far as the curse is found. What feels and falls,
I know, what happened? But look, I click, I drag, and it goes to the right move. Move 167, move 167. It's so nice. It works. Now if only the visuals would stop breaking. Okay, why is each hearts.getInstant by Dom undefined?
there's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy and love. There's a lot to be done.
For some reason, this is undefined.
This song. First, we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make
And so it's not firing initialize.
pudding, brew our season-scented tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights already. Add some glitter in our hearts. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share with melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have
Alright, where's my beginner examples?
where Christmas lights are shining. Meet me there. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy and love. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share with the melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share.
I do need to add resize event listeners.
Meet me there. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Magical and bright. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. When the night let's have ourselves a merry, mighty Christmas time. Have ourselves a merry, mighty Christmas time. Have
Get started. My chart equals each charts dot initialize the elements by ID.
Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go.
What?
Christmas in the state of the heart. Here we
What?
go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is the state of the heart.
What is this bullcrap then?
Underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go underneath the
What the heck is this? What is this? What is this light even for?
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy and love. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Magical and bright. Now it's starting to
Oh, it broke. Um. What does this do? It's not their initialize chart. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong. Okay, so we're initializing it. Something's wrong with the initialize, I think. Because we don't get to step X. Something breaks right here. This is so tedious. Always something. So we got to step X. But if I put through right here, it breaks.
sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the
My
way.
chart equals echarts.initialize document get element by ID.
To laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. A day or two ago,
Okay. And if I want dark mode, chart DOM, my chart, echarts.initialize, chart DOM, dark. It's a string? This whole time I was worried that I had a bool wrong. It. Dark theme.
day or two ago, I thought I'll take a ride and see the sunny bride was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed his lot. We got into a drifted bank and then we got shot. Jingle bells, jingle
It. Dark theme. This dot dark theme equals dark. Else this dot dark theme equals nothing. Why wasn't it a bull? Why does it have to be a string? A bull is a yes, no. True, false. Hey, there we go. I did it! That was annoying. Alright, time to clean my console logs. The whole time I thought it was a true false.
Mommy, Daddy, come look. That's the way the old year passes. Fa la 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 la. Hear the new year loves and losses. Fa la 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 la. Sing with joy, yes, all together. Fa la 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 la. Here's yourself.
I spent like 5 hours so you could click on the freaking chart to navigate. 5 hours just so you could click on the chart.
Into the blue.
Huh?
And the short stuff is into the blue.
Yeah, I don't know. Because if you want to do this, you can be like, okay, I want to go here, and then you can see it'll take you to the board. Or you can do the touch screen, da 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 da. I'll take you to that. Also, I want the same behavior down here. That way you can click, click, click. Or do I need, is this one fine? Should I just leave this one alone? No, because we need a line. That's right, that's right. That's why I needed this whole thing in the first place. Is because we need the white line right here to show what mover number we're at. So like if I go right here, the white line shows what move number I'm at. Hold on, this one? Yeah, I know. That the whole point is of this one was building a reusable class. So all of my charts will pull from the class for the stuff. So the whole point of this one isn't just for this chart, it's for all the charts. It's a very squiggly game. The squiggles are fine, right? They don't need to be straight lines? Okay. Do you like the little bubbles? That's a high score, that's a low score?
Because I didn't even notice them.
It's nice when you do know that they're there. Okay, so I think next I'm going to limit the width to 600. The max width is going to be 600. That's a little small. Or is it fine?
Maybe if you put another one in the same row and then you like
Yeah, I was thinking about
center
making
them
this
and
a
space them out, but you don't have it right on the edge.
Yeah, I'm planning to do that. I'm planning to have like rows, and then as the string gets smaller, they'll switch. Probably a little bit wider.
Yeah.
Maybe 800 is the max width.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny
That looks good. I like that.
And if you ever shine, you would
Yeah, I like that.
glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never
And then you
let
can
poor
oop,
Rudolph
or
join in any
oop.
reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve,
You like how it redraws itself?
said,
The animation.
Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight?
I can't get rid of the shadow right here, and also it just freaking cuts it off. I don't freaking know why. Like the last thing I wanted to touch on this thing, but otherwise I think it looks really good. What do you guys think? Does it look good? Just the top left chart. Don't worry about the others. I haven't fixed those yet. I think that's a really good start. I do too. This might not look good. Yeah, this isn't gonna look great.
think they're all gonna squish each other. Yeah, they all squished each other. Also needs padding in between.
Yeah, I think just 2 per row.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so let's group these two in a row. And the men width of this one would be 200 as well. But let's make this actually men width 95%. Oh yeah, I gotta make them all the same height. 400, 400, 400. 400, 400. There we go. There we go. It's a good start. How's it look?
It's kind of good.
This bottom chart feels redundant though. Hello, Jessica. It's going well. Spent 5 hours on a bug, but you know, as you do. That looks decent. These kind of are interchangeable, I think, but nice to have the win rate, so it's whichever one you want to look at. I don't know, it's kind of, it's, on the one hand, it's, people will have a preference, so it's kind of nice to have both. On the other hand, it also feels redundant because two of them show the score. Also, they're all in English. That might be a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna have to send the translation for this as a variable.
Alright, so this parameter 3 is going to be app text. Score. Find and replace. With translation. Okay. Let's send these properties.param3 properties.param4. Okay. And this we're going to take in score string or score title win rate title. Alright, so what is our title gonna be? Let's get rid of title. Or actually, let title equal properties.param1 and properties.param2. No, param3 and param4. Properties.param3, properties.param4. And then this is actually going to be a list of names. So we're going to do array properties.param3, properties.param4. An array of names.
Ding dong merrily am high, the bells are ringing.
Series names. Okay, create line chart. Series data. Series names. I already have that. Series names. Okay, series names is right after Y types. 130 stack green, 130 stack brown. Okay, I had already built that in. I'm so smart. Let's see if I broke anything. Yep, broke something. Series name not defined. Never works the first time. Never works the first time. Score and win rate, yay, score and win rate. Now it's using the translation variable. So this should, they should translate now to other languages. Sweet! Let's also check my light mode. Do crowns, like princess crowns or something? The bigger the crown, longer you got or whatever. I don't know. I just Googled badges and then picked one. That's all I did. I didn't really think about it too hard. Hey, what kind of monster is going to want this on light mode? I have a question. Light mode. Will they prefer this, or will dark mode be fine?
You can just have like the white background, and then the.
So this is white mode, yeah. So white mode or light mode, there's no background. On dark mode, there is a background. So should it just always be dark mode, or?
I am a big fan of dark mode, so I don't know if I'm the person to ask,
Many people are.
because the dark is just easier on my eyeball.
Yeah. All right, no light mode then. No light mode for the graph.
You just want to go back to the question?
Yeah, I couldn't think of anything but crown, like tiaras or something.
That's cute.
we go. We got charts. My x-axis has one more category than my win rate data variable. Really? Hello, Muse. Just getting all these charts working. Score win rate, score area, time spent per move. Okie doke. That's fine. No BG3 this Friday.
Okay.
Okay, what was I doing? So let's confirm this theory. No, we work every other night. Also, she has D&D like twice a week already. So it's fine. I'm not in a rush. We'll get through it when we get through it. I'm not in a rush.
Oh, come let us
Okay.
Oh, come let us adore him. Oh, come let us adore him.
Console.log
Eyes below.
score array.length. Win rate array.length. Five hearts under one roof? What is that? Is this a dating sim? Oh, this is a show? Is it a TV show? No, it's a video game. It is a dating sim. That's not AI, is it? That'd be pretty good for AI. Alright, the second one and the last one. The ones I like. This looks so dumb. They must have got paid a fortune though to act this out. This looks so stupid. You have fun with that. I mean, you want to do it on stream, more power to you. That looks so stupid. It'd probably be funny to stream, I guess. Oh my gosh. That's a sequel. Okay, I think I understand the bug why it's shooting up. Yeah, I think I understand the bug. Okay. So I have to cut off the array because it's twice as long for some reason. So let full min rate array equal this. When rate array open empty array. And here we got console log. And then for this one, when rate array dot push.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
Full win rate array
Feliz Navidad.
I.
From the bottom
That way they're the exact same length. Success.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad.
Hey, I think it looks nice.
Feliz Navidad.
It was a lot of work. A lot of work. But I think it looks nice.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas.
Maybe these circles could be a different color though. Maybe white.
Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a
Make sure I have the right syntax.
bottom of my
Hmm. It's label color. I don't know if that's a color. I just know what the, I want to know what the colors are. Okay, so no space. Cool, got it. That's all I needed to know. Nice. Okay. What numbers do we have access to? I'll probably do this off stream since I'm running out of time. The grades 2 key move. Maybe we could try a pie chart this time, see what it looks like. Wonder if a scatter throw would be good for mistakes. All right, like a new script.
Making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty all night.
Gonna be our key move accuracy. High chart key move. Performance. Okay. This is gonna be create key move performance chart. I'm not gonna need that. It's gonna be create pie chart. Okay.
To be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song.
is going to be pi. Okay, so it's going to take in a series, type pi, with data, title, I don't need y-axis. Don't need a click function on this one. Or do we? We don't. Okay, looking pretty solid. Move pie chart. Okay. We do not need the list for this one. We got key move. Gonna be vital. Vital Move Performance. Be JavaScript, key, grades, key move, upper one. Output 2. Okay. Don't need any of that list stuff. Okay, properties parameter 3 is the title. Okay. X data. Main array. Prop 30 dot ram1. Properties dot ram2. We don't use y at all. Convenient array. Series names, series data. Names. Black. Layer 1. Layer 2. No, it's gonna be black and white. Black and white. Function name. This. It's going to be the move.
Move. We don't need a. We don't need this.
First, we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and Christmas pudding, brew our season-scented tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights already. Add some glitter in our hearts. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share with melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share, where Christmas lights are shining.
What are the odds this works the first time?
There's a lot to be done by Christmas.
100%.
100%. Huh?
There's a lot to be done by
Optimism.
Christmas. Let's start with this song. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share
No.
with the
Darn.
melodies of Christmas.
I tried.
in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share, where Christmas lights are shining. Meet me there. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Magical.
Right there
Now it's starting to
with no details.
when the night is white. Let's have ourselves a merry, mighty Christmas time. Have ourselves a merry, mighty Christmas time. Have ourselves a merry Christmas, merry, mighty Christmas time. Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas in the state of the heart. Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas in the state of the heart. Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is the state of the There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy and love. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Magical and bright. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. When the night is white. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Come and sing along. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. With this Christmas song, yeah. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I don't need to hang my stocking
Okay, so we don't need X data. And we need title. Title, names, and data.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Some bobtails ring, making spirit bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song.
Oops, I'm not even calling the right function.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. A day or two ago, I'll take the ride. Ride, one side by my side. The horse was lean and lank. Misfortune, we got into a drift back and we got upset. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Alright, see how it works. Hey, a circle! Not what I was expecting.
We got into a drifted bank and then we got shot.
Not what I was expecting at all. Okay. Console.log. Series data. Console.log. Data. What did I do wrong?
Mommy, Daddy, come look. That's the way the old year passes.
But how could it be a bug? I just put console on. Oh. Copy pasted the wrong script.
Ding dong merrily am high.
I've been live for 10.5 hours. Holy crap. And all I did was work on these charts.
Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation within. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. Good tidings for Christmas and a happy new year. Wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a happy new year. We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a happy new year. Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation within. The tidings we bring to you and your
Come on. Did I do it again? I did. Okay, why am I only getting one number? Both arrays are empty. Interesting. Interesting. One, output two, both be numbers.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, And if you ever shine, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Rudolph's red nose twinkled with pride, hearing Santa speak. But his fellow reindeer yelled, don't you dare, you circus freak! So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer sadly had to leave the fleet. Packed up a few belongings, and he went out onto the street. All of the world he tried.
According to key move,
Different things he tried. But with a super glowing red nose, there could be no place to hide. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Rudolph came to say,
key move grade,
I know so
key move
could be on TV tonight.
black,
This is
and
how
white.
the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed.
Key move,
Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to
publish
you
value.
all exclaimed.
I'll put 1, I'll put 2. Series data, round 1, round 2.
This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed. Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed. Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
Odd, odd, odd. Okay, so I definitely sent 2 numbers. So we have title, names, data. Title, names, data. But when I console log series data, it's empty. Series data. Ah, that's why. I set the value right here. That should be the reason why. Nice. Final move performance. Pretty close to even. Alright, so I want the first one to be black. The second one to be white. How do I set the default colors of the pie chart? Alright. It's hard to see black. Make black a little bit different color. Is your battery charged? Okay. Yeah, that black looks much better. What do you think? Think about a move performance interesting?
I don't understand it, but it looks nice.
Their vital move accuracy. Because it's comparing your score to their score. Who got the key moves better than the other person? Who got more key moves? Like, who was better at getting the key moves in the game?
Seems like that one was pretty close.
Yeah, this was a... No. Oh, yeah. This one was, because it was like a 5-point game. No, this was a 30-point, 60-point to 40... What? 48-point to... Oh, I know what it was. We both actually were really bad. So I had a 58% key move, which is really low. That should be like 70s, 80s. And he had, he had a 58 and I had a 69. So my key move accuracy was 69 while his was 58. So I got the key move, more important key moves.
Did you win?
Yeah, see? I was white. And this is the
Spike you gave?
time spent per move. Longest is apparently like a minute. Yeah, a minute. The longest I spent on a move. That's still the averages.
Did you fix the no time bug? The moves were taking 0 seconds?
I wonder what Paige's accuracy is. This was 21st, so yesterday. $85. Look at that. That's right. Yeah. 100 to 50. Holy crap. Yeah.
Is that percentages?
It's a grade out of 100. So it's not percentages. So out of possible 200, well, actually no, this is just 66 compared to 33. But out of 100, white scored 100 and black scored a 50. So you can see white clearly had better final move performance. And it was just a straightforward game. Holy crap, look at that. Look how little Paige uses her tie. Oh my gosh. Black's thinking as much as they can. But it's too late. Oh, you know what would be really cool? If I put it right here, when they all change at the same time.
Can you do that?
Yeah, that's gonna happen. Yeah, it's not yet, but like the move number are all gonna sync up with the billboard. So when I go, like, let's say I go like right here, then on each chart they would also go, so I can see how much time for move, so they'd all be in sync. I think that'd be pretty cool. I'll probably cut the stream here. I think it looks pretty interesting, but screenshot it now. Activate Windows. Okay, we're gonna use the other monitor. Oh, the other monitor doesn't fit at all. Okay, let's do this. Dang it.
It's fine.
Dang it. I guess everyone knows anyway. It's shared in Discord. Alright, I think I'll wrap up the stream here. Let's see who we got to raid. Appreciate everyone for hanging out. Oh no, all the Go players are off. Oh no, I was the last one and I wasn't even playing the game. Noelia's not streaming. Hey, Darthala! Haven't seen them in a while. Man, that is like techie tech. They're playing Pokemon. That is like next level Pokedex right there. Alright, hope you guys enjoyed the stream and I will see you guys next time.